Hello, and welcome back to my Renegade Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. We are continuing in Victory Road today. I don't know exactly how much there is left, but the goal is to finish through that and defeat Dawn and Barry, or the rival, whatever, in the Pokemon League itself. Yeah, so we'll finish everything that we have to do today before it's the Elite Four. The Elite Four will not be today, obviously, but I'm going to start some planning for that. But yeah, so we're just gonna move along today. We're gonna go at a nice steady pace and get everything done that we need to get done. I think what I'll do probably is just finish everything up in here and then take tonight to do some theory crafting for the Elite Four. But we gotta get there first. So let me make sure I have a max repel down. I did a little, I don't know if it's cooking per se, but I just looked at this trainer, and the team that we have currently is actually pretty good for it. Just making sure, yeah, climb, earthquake. So yeah, we can just take this guy on right here. I'm gonna take him on one-on-one. Makes it easier than having to do a double battle with Marley. Yeah, so it seems as if there's you did say you were Brandy, but clearly you're Micah. I think there was, I was looking at the wrong trainer, but I don't know how that could have happened. I might clause this, because this was just not what I prepped for. Let me just see if this is doable with the team that I have. Yeah, I'm not sure about this matchup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clause this. This was just like not the team that I was looking at all. You have bullet punch, so if you were to crit, yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna clause this. Sorry. This was just like not the right trainer that I was looking at. Rest assured, I would not have gone in to that battle like that if I had known that that's the battle it was gonna be. Let's take a look here at Magmortar, I think. Can you kill it? Probably can with like a choice something. You could do bullet punch, but that's whatever. Even an expert belt is fine. Ooh, sorry. Even an expert belt is fine. So you kill at level 68. That brings in you with Hydro Pump. So we'll just stay in. No, just kidding. Who's good for you? Milotic, maybe? No, you have Energy Ball. What am I talking about? Hydro Pump. What can take a Hydro Pump? I guess Kingdra can. But, like, what are you going to do from there? I mean, you can't really do a ton to Kingdra, to be fair. Can Kingler come online here? Oops, wrong sort of level. Wait, no, I was right. Never mind, Energy Ball just absolutely annihilates. I'm forgetting about Energy Ball for some reason. That's the tricky thing, huh? Bringing in something that can take energy, like Hydro Pump and then Energy Ball, unless I want to do some pivoting. Which I guess if I went to a water type to bait a grass move, which I guess Kingdra would be good for that because we would take nothing from the Hydro Pump and then definitely bait Energy Ball. So it'd bait Energy Ball, which we would go to you, and actually it looks like we can just kill with Crobat. Yeah. So I think we're at 67, 68. Fly almost just kills outright. We could expert belt you. Fly, come down. There's no shenanigans. You don't outspeed because we're not in the rain. And then we have Blaziken, which we are faster than, and we kill with Fly. We're faster. Oh, you have speed boost, but it actually kind of works to our advantage. Because if we go up on the first turn, you'll get the speed boost. Oh, you're still slower than us. That's funny. Okay. Well, we kill anyway, so that's not really a big deal. Okay. So I guess in this case, that's interesting. You don't have a Focus Ash or anything, though. Yeah, so I guess the only thing that we really need to get is Magmortar. Let's switch up the you know. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Where's my escape rope? Am I crazy? Maybe it's, I already had one earlier and I just added to it. I didn't use them up. I got a bunch of them. What? There's no way. I honestly might teach Dig just to, like, get out of here. Am I insane? I got escape ropes. Wide lens, shell nose. Heart scale, so alright, well, I guess I don't have escape rope. Where is the good old Dig TM? There you are. Can get rid of Earth Power. can't use that when you have someone with you? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's funny. Interesting. Interesting tech there. Let's see then. So we just need Magmortar. Jimmy Buffett we're gonna bring. We need Crobat. We need a does Walrein do the job of what we needed to do? If we have Walrein out and you're gonna use Hydro Pump on Magmortar, you're at level what, 68? Yeah. I mean, it could fake out, I guess. It doesn't, but that doesn't matter. We could just still do leftovers. Yeah. I think Walrein does it. We're almost faster than this Ludicolo. It's kind of crazy. We're almost as fast, I guess. Yeah, so I guess you do it. I guess then that way I can then take on Brandy with the strategy that I had, which involved Garchomp and you and you. Yeah. So I'll just swap out Sharpedo. Yeah. What we got over here again? Delcadia Mantine. I don't know why I kind of feel like Mantine might end up being an E-Formon, but let's see. We'll see. Sorry, 1 second. So you are getting the expert belt. I guess maybe I can grab escape ropes. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Okay, so you're getting that. You, I think, do you have leftovers? You do. So we're gonna pivot to you before going to you. Oop, nope. And do you have expert belt? You do. I freaking love expert belt, man. Choice scarf. We'll give you a focus sash. And then I guess we can just do focus sash for you and focus sash for you, although we're gonna want to heal you up because the focus sash won't work if you have some HP missing. So Jimmy Buffett here, you do have flamethrower, yes you do, and you do in fact kill the let's get rid of the Sharpedo, bring in Magmortar, and you do in fact kill the Metagross. with an expert belt. You do. You might bullet punch, but we don't care. You're not faster than us. We're faster. Bring in you for Hydro Pump. Maybe Fake Out, but we go to you. You bait Energy Ball. We go to you. And at level 68, with an expert belt, we outspeed. I'm just curious if at +1 you would even... No, you wouldn't. That's funny. Oh, wait, actually, in the rain... Oh, in the rain you would outspeed. Okay. But there is no rain. And I'm not accidentally setting up rain for any reason. Nope. Fly will just kill. And then you come in. And Fly will just kill. You don't have a weird... You have speed boost, but it's not going to matter if we just kill you anyway. Yep. Okay. Kind of becoming an expert at Victory Road at this point. Or it feels that way anyway. Where's my Rax? There you are. Okay. Yep, we took care of you. Oh, do I have a surf mon? Yeah. Oh, but I need a waterfall mon. Okay. That's gonna be you. I guess we'll teach over protect. I don't really need toxic right now. Yeah. So you, and then we're gonna go over. Oh, nope, it's up around here. And we gotta get the max repel again. All right. Thank you, Marley. All right, now we should be all set. Okay. You have the expert belt. You're gonna be faster. You have flamethrower. We're gonna use for pivoting, and we go to you for fly. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the name's right there. I think there was just an error in the way that I was reviewing a VOD, because I think it accidentally cut from him starting the fight to like cutting to the second trainer, which is Brandy. So I think that's why that happened. But and it was just an error in the VOD. We're gonna flamethrower here. Thank God I got this Magmortar, dude. Seth, okay. Ludicolo comes out. There's a chance I could go for Fake Out. My guess would be Hydro Pump, but it sees a kill kind of rarely, so that's why it could maybe be fake out. But we're gonna go to Seal because this is never gonna be Energy Ball. Yeah, it did go for Hydro Pump. I don't think there's any reason not to protect. No reason not to protect. It's completely unnecessary, but just in case something goes awry. So we go to Meatloaf on an energy ball. I actually forgot to check and confirm that it was going for an energy ball, but it shouldn't be going for anything else. Yeah. We fly. With an expert belt, this kills in one hit. Especially with a crit. Okay. And then Blaziken also dies to an expert belt boosted fly. What would have been pretty cool tech is that, like, because Blaziken's about to get a speed boost now, so in theory it would go first now, but it actually is slower than me by 1 point. But there is a cool strategy there. I mean, we kill in one hit anyway, so it's fine, but there is a cool strategy there with, like, going up in the first turn. Okay, also Meatloaf getting a second crit is insane. Going up in the first turn, the opposing Pokemon doesn't hit because they're going second. Speed boost activates, and then they go first on the next turn. Therefore, they're never hitting your flying Pokemon. So, I don't know if it's ever going to come back for the rest of this playthrough, but that would have been cool in theory. So now we go to George Michael first. And we're gonna give, do you have a Focus Sash already? Because that's what I was gonna give you. Yeah. And you have the moves that you need, including Earthquake and Rock Climb. Yep. And then we needed Aggron, who we were gonna give a Focus Sash to, which you have. And actually, let me just check your moves again. Yep. Good thing I checked, because you need Brick Break. We don't need Protect. I'm just gonna give Focus Sashes to everyone. Focus Sash. Focus Sash. I think everyone just has Focus Sashes. Let me just check something in this strategy I've got cooked up. Brandy. You lead with Nidoqueen. Yeah, level 70. Earthquake kills. We're faster. I gotta get rid of these items in the calc. It's gonna trip me up. You kill. Jinx comes in. We can use Rock Climb. It's 90% accurate, but in case you go for Ice Beam, we have the Focus Sash. Even if you freeze, it's whatever. Because regardless, we would then switch to someone else. Although, I'm kind of realizing who would I go to. I would give a wide lens to. Wait. It's 95. Yeah, okay. We can give wide lens. Never mind. If it was 90% accurate, the only reason I was hesitant about that is because if we got the 1% miss, because it's 90 to, it increases it to 99, but not 100. So if we got the 1% miss, then Garchomp would just be dead. But since it's 95, we can give the wide lens, therefore guaranteeing the rock climb hit. So therefore, Garchomp will be able to chain kill the Jinx. And then Kangaskhan comes in. You're going to go for Outrage. But that's where we switch to you. And you're going to tank the hit. If for some weird random reason you're going for Hammer Arm instead, because Outrage has the confusion chance on the user, then we will have the Focus Sash. And we'll figure it out. Although, if that happens and you're brought down to 1 HP, you're going to go for a random move. Which I guess we could then go to someone like... Well, I think we would go to Crobat, who has a Focus Sash. Should I get, or I could go to Magmortar maybe with Aura Sphere. I could go to Crobat first to do the chip. And then it would bait a certain move. Yeah, I think I'll be able to figure it out in the moment. It's fine. But you do have the wide lens with Rock Climb and Earthquake. And you have Brick Break. Yes. Also confirming that Brick Break does more damage than something else. Brick Break does the most damage, it looks like. We're at level 68. Yeah, okay. All right. You don't have a Focus Sash or some shit? Nope. You simply die to an Earthquake. This will bait in Jinx next with Ice Beam. And Rock Climb is normally 95% accurate, but because with the wide lens, it'll guarantee the hit. And it kills. And we're faster than it. I think if we were at the same level as Jinx, we wouldn't be. But alas. Kangaskhan, theoretically it's going to go for Outrage here. So we're going to go to Aguilera, who resists it. I probably could have been a little smarter about getting like a Fairy type and doing a little bit of pivoting, but it's okay. Ooh, sorry. I'll be right back, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's see. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. I want to get rid of the tracking thing. Streaming and recording. Great. Okay, so it's just used Outrage. I'm going to then. It's stuck in Outrage then. Outrage wasn't changed for some reason, was it? I'm just confused. I'm just confirming. It doesn't seem like it was changed. What's an example of something that was changed just for me to hurricane? No computer. Yeah, okay. But I'm not crazy about the Outrage, right? It is stuck using Outrage now. For 2 to 3 turns. Hits for 2 to 3 turns. Yeah, so it's stuck using Outrage. So we break. Yeah, okay. Ideally, it stays stuck using Outrage for a 3rd turn. I think that means that it is, right? Because I think it would have confused itself just now if it was only 2 turns. Yeah. So we break. This has a slight chance of getting the kill, but I might not. If it doesn't, then it's fine. I wish we had a priority move, but it's okay. Hopefully we just kill. Nope, alright, that's fine. Now it's confused. I think this is only gonna want to go for Hammer Arm. Yeah, it should only be Hammer Arm. We're at 125 HP. Hammer Arm does a minimum of 128. Crunch otherwise does a minimum of 26, maximum of 31. So yeah, we should be only seeing Hammer Arm here. You could also just take yourself out in confusion if you want. You know, there's no real reason to U-turn, but there's also no real reason not to, so I love using U-turn. Cool. Alright, that does that. Sweet. So now we can just take a look at the next trainer that we've got coming up. So you go over here. Okay, you're gonna go around. Just reviewing who we've got coming up next. Got a bit of a maze here. Looks like psychics, I guess. Level 64 Sableye, if that even is who you are. Let's see here. You had Sableye. That was... Wait, what was her name? DeAndre. And you were the one on the right. Okay, but it seems like we're gonna counter whoever is on the left first. So that is going to be... let's see. Trainers, we'll find DeAndre first. Yeah, you're the one with the Sableye, but there's also Psychic Kendra with the Chimecho, and also a Wobbuffet, so that's fun. Chimecho. Kendra. Hey, Kendra. Psychic Kendra. Chimecho 64. Yep, okay. Alright. So... Timid is funny. I don't have a solid dark type on my team right now. Can a level 70 Sharpedo maybe kill? Oh god. Oh, you still don't kill even with the expert belt. That's amazing. Oh, goody. Oh god, Sharpedo. I mean, you do it at 71, but like, I guess we can do that. It doesn't really matter. We're almost at the end. Level cap is 75. Do you just kill you too? We get a speed boost. You do kill. So we would outspeed. Do you kill you? No, of course you don't. And you have Shadow Tag. Sharpedo can learn Toxic, right? Well, I gotta get out of here first. There's also no one on my team that I think can handle these guys all on their own, or not easily, not in the same way that Sharpedo can. Yeah, I think Sharpedo will be the one for the job. So let's get out of here. So we'll dig. Oh, right. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, Marley. I guess might as well save on the escape ropes. So we'll grab our homeboy Sharpedo. Oh my god, I've never been down here yet in this playthrough, have I? Okay. So we'll grab Sharpedo. I guess we might as well, though, look at the other trainer. So we had Kendra. Where's my... the other one was DeAndre. Just to see if there's anyone from there that I need. DeAndre starts with a Dusclops. And you have a Dust Noir. That's interesting. Huh. So Sharpedo here at 71. Oh, you don't even kill with an expert belt. That's amazing. Okay. I mean, we could choice band, I guess, right? Because maybe that would kill the Dust Noir as well, maybe. Yeah, you do. Okay. Shadow Force, Iron Fist. Minus speed. Okay. Duskmar is a really cool Pokemon, honestly. You wouldn't have speed. You don't have Shadow Sneak, which is priority. So you would kill you, and then you'd kill you. You don't kill Sableye, but Sableye also can't do that much to you. I mean, I guess if you Sucker Punch crit twice, or I guess if you Sucker Punch once, then I would want to switch. But, because I'm sure that, like, Milotic could then come in and finish the job. Or anyone else, really. But I was just thinking Milotic because of Moonblast. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's speed, right? Yeah. Although you do have the expert build on. But yeah, it wouldn't really matter. But you know, there's probably someone else on my team that can handle the Sableye, right? Right? Sableye is, like, trickier than you would think. Because we get one crunch off, so if I came in with Garchomp, yeah. It also, though, doesn't hurt to have a Surfmon. Does Walrein tank these pretty well? Kinda. I've been liking having Walrein on the team. Yeah, so let's grab, let us grab Sharpedo. I can't believe, like, how much Sharpedo is actually, like, being used now. As long as you overlevel it. I'm inclined to say let's get rid of Dugtrio. Yeah, I do have the escape ropes. Okay. So Sharpedo, we're gonna want to bring you to next level. I do kind of want to. Might be a little overkill, but I'm just gonna go down to Warburg to get rid of Walrein's Waterfall if we're bringing Sharpedo. That way we can remember Toxic. Okay, let's, just before I forget, since it is important, let's just add a rare candy onto Sharpedo here. And we'll fly back here. Also, just before I forget, we will Choice Band the Sharpedo. Who's gonna do most of the work? But I guess we can, with you, give you leftovers for that Sableye. Should I just bring Milotic just to be safe? Probably. Yeah, let's do it. I do believe that Milotic is way too good. Also, like, Fairy type is nice. Okay, so I think that that's all we're gonna need. We just need you with Choice Band at level 71. You just need Crunch. You really just need Crunch. Leftovers, Earthquake, and you got your stuff. I guess, yeah, you guys are fine the way you are. Leftovers, Focus Sash. Where Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did the max repel or not? I guess it did. Good thing Sharpedo is relatively fast. Bum 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 do 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 boo 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 boo. I could probably switch this over back to the DS stream. Making our way through. Oh. Flygon 64. Not sure if our team is equipped for this. I mean, it might be. Here. Sharpedo. Lord Huron. George Michael. Maybe it can be the Milotic show, but Crobat, Aguilera, Jimmy Buffett. Oop. Sharpedo is baiting an array of moves right now, so that's amazing. 71. No, it's just baiting Bug Buzz. Do we have speed? Please, 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 do we have speed? Nope, we don't. Okay. We also might not kill, so that's even better. But you can't really do that much to us, I guess. Then it's Aerodactyl, but you might kill. We would go Brave Bird here. It looks like Aggron can actually take care of you. And then it's Gyarados. You'd want to go for Earthquake. Which we could then go to, but that's assuming that Aerodactyl doesn't do a ton of damage. But then again, it might not. Earthquake, we would then go to Crobat, and then 67. Unless we'd want to go to Milotic. Unless we can then go to, oh no, never mind. But you have, oh, you have Focus Sash, that's right. Actually, this could work. And then Dragon Knight. But we could go to you. Okay. Actually, I think we could do this. I'll try it. It's probably stupid of me, but I'll try it. You have Choice Band. You can't kill, can you? Not even close. Right, because you're Bug Dragon, right? Yeah. Does Garchomp have Focus Sash? I think you do. Does this also work? If only Sharpedo, if only Flip Turn was a thing in this game. Maybe I like that just because then we could go here. And then that would be my Lodic. Maybe that's better. Well, because with you... No, we don't want to do that. We definitely do not want to do that. Yeah, we just go Lord here and here, Bug Buzz, doesn't really do anything. You don't have any weird setup moves. No. You're gonna want to go for Hurricane. Oh, but I see. We don't have Protect. Shit. So then I think we just Moonblast. Ah, shit. I didn't realize that we weren't faster. That's good. Wait, how are we not faster? Oh, no, we aren't faster. Never mind. I misread it. Don't crit. Thank you. Aerodactyl. You Brave Bird here, but we go to Aggron, who takes this really well. Thank God you don't have Earthquake. Yeah. Brave Bird. But then we can Rock Climb. Boom. Good. At this HP... I think you still only want to... Oh, no, you could Aqua Tail. I don't have Focus Sash and Crobat, do I? Well, I do, but I don't think that really matters. I might just have to go to my Lodic here. Unless... Could I go to Magmortar? No, I want to be able to go to Meatloaf eventually for... I don't think I like this music very much. Okay. So you could be baiting Aqua Tail, right? Yeah. The lowest roll doesn't, but the higher rolls do. Actually, it's a pretty favorable... No, it's a very favorable roll for Aqua Tail. But if we go to Milotic, who's now at 69, nice. Hopefully it's Aqua Tail, but could be Earthquake. And if Earthquake crits, it could do 180 damage, but we are at 186. I would just really have to hope that it doesn't crit. And Magmortar at level 68. I would really love to go to Magmortar here. But I kind of need Chip on the Gyarados first. And I also kind of need my Lodic for, wait, what about Garchomp here? At level 70. Yeah. Really wish flip turn was a thing. I could just go straight into Magmortar here, but I think I gotta risk it with going to Lord Huron first. Aqua Tail, perfect. We love to see it. We don't love to see a crit. Do we outspeed? I think we do. We do, okay. So we can recover until we're at pretty decent HP. Okay, you're gonna Earthquake. We're gonna recover again. Don't crit, good, okay. I guess I could do some damage here. So it's definitely only baiting Earthquake now. Yeah. So we can go, and if we go to Crobat on the Earthquake, it would bait either Ice Fang or Aqua Tail. But it doesn't really matter because we can go then to Magmortar, who outspeeds and kills with Thunderbolt. Hold on, let me see something here. Magmortar. Do you only need 1 HP? Oh, I see. The lowest roll does 212, and then the next roll, it's just the lowest roll. You're at 214, so we would need an extra 2 HP. I'm just confirming that U-turn does enough HP. Yeah, definitely does. Okay. All right. Yeah. So let's go to Crobat on an Earthquake. We U-turn out. To go Jimmy Buffett. Aqua Tail brings us down to Sash. We Thunderbolt for the KO. Dragonite comes in. This is going to be a random move, but I'm pretty sure Milotic is fine here. Yeah. Literally, like, Hurricane is the one move that can do, like, some damage to Milotic. And it went for it, and it missed. Okay. Interesting. We are faster. So I guess, honestly, we might as well recover here. Hurricane does some damage, but then we'll Moonblast. You missed like an idiot, and that is you defeated. I'm just curious what's up here. Oop, nope, okay. Yeah, I think we did have to beat him eventually, or face him eventually, so. But, you know, let's just go ahead and heal on up, shall we? A little scary. At least that's taken care of. I guess we might as well give you back the Focus Sash. It's a fun little excursion. Sorry. And I already battled both of you here. Is there anything here? Oh, rare candy. Look at that. No, okay. Does this take us there? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's not DeAndre, but it's... I guess it honestly doesn't really matter who we face first. This is going to be Kendra, allegedly. And DeAndre... who starts with a Dusclops. We've got the Sharpedo at 71 with a Choice Band. No priority moves, no weird ability, no item. We kill you, we kill you. No priority moves, no weird ability, no item. And we probably will be able to take out Sableye, but it depends on what happens. But we can always switch to Milotic. So. And you do have Choice Band with Crunch. You've got your things. You've got your things. Yeah, we're looking good. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Kind of just remembered that I forgot to teach Toxic to... Oh no, actually... Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot to teach Toxic to Sharpedo. And I was supposed to add an Expert Belt, not a Choice Band. So this plan might have been a little flawed. U-turn lets you get out of Shadow Tag, right? If I can somehow find a way to get Crobat in and kill the Frostlass, then I could U-turn out of Wobbuffet and have someone else come in to kill. Yeah, this was a bit of an oversight on my part, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have to switch to someone. It's okay, so it's going for Thunderbolt right now. I can kill with Crunch. But if I do, then Wobbuffet is going to come in with Shadow Tag and probably kill me with Counter. So if Frostlass is going for Thunderbolt right now, that's an easy switch to Garchomp. And then we don't even have speed, do we? No. And then you're gonna want to go for Blizzard. How do I get Crobat in safely? Then you're gonna want to go for... I don't know if I can. Can I don't have a normal type, do I? Okay. Actually, hold on. I could stall out of Blizzard and Thunderbolt right now. If I go right now, so I'm on Sharpedo right now. If and you're definitely baiting Thunderbolt. If I go to Garchomp on a Thunderbolt, which is then baiting Blizzard, and then we go to Aggron. Oh my god, he takes so much damage from Blizzard. Fuck. I could go to Milotic though, no? Yeah. How much damage does Waterfall do to Wobbuffet? Because if it's not much, then I'm willing to also just do that. Not a ton, and then we could recover too. But there's Encore. So I think what I can do right now is if they're in with Sharpedo right now against... I wish you just fucking killed. I just wish you fucking killed the Wobbuffet, but you don't. If we're baiting Thunderbolt, we can go to Garchomp, which then baits Blizzard, so then we would go to Milotic. And we could go back and forth, but we also could just I guess we could go back and forth, but then once it's out of Blizzard, And I guess once it's out of Thunderbolt, but at a certain point, it's going to go for Shadow Ball on my Garchomp, and that will end up doing more damage. I'm kind of starting to wonder if it's better to just go at this with my Lodic. I don't know. Or I could go to Magmortar and just kill, which you would take a Blizzard and then also a Shadow Ball. 37 times 2 is 72. So that can almost kill. A Blizzard crit into a Shadow Ball crit would kill. Because then you would kill... God damn it, dude. Fucking Wobbuffets. Or I guess, okay, I guess what I could do is if I go to my Lodic on a Blizzard, right, and I get damage off on the, Frostlass. Hopefully we don't take a crit. Maybe even you just go for, because basically if we can go, what's a way we can bait Shadow Ball? We could go to Garchomp on a Thunderbolt, and then go to Magmortar on a Blizzard or Shadow Ball. No, it would be a Shadow Ball. That's the idea, is that it would be a Shadow Ball, because then we can go to Crobat on said Shadow Ball and kill with Brave Bird, and then, yeah, right, because we have speed with Brave Bird, and then we would U-turn out of the Wobbuffet. And the U-turn would do 27 to 32%. Is there anyone that can do at least like 75% damage to this? Could it even be Sharpedo, maybe? No, I wouldn't want to do that, because if it goes for Destiny Bond, then we would be screwed. So at least 75% damage. Is there anyone that can do that? Or we would just then go back to my Lodic. I think that's what would happen. And we would just keep using Waterfall and recover. Okay, I think that's my best bet. Yeah, okay, so this is Thunderbolt right now. So we go here. Yep. This will be Blizzard. Is there a reason to not go Jimmy Buffett here first? No, we need to get damage off first. Right, yeah, okay. So we go Lord here and here. Please don't crit or freeze. Please no crit or freeze. But now we need no para on the Thunderbolt. Okay. We should be good. We should be okay. Thank God that didn't crit. Or I guess I would have been fine, actually. Yeah, that would have been fine. Why don't I have Protect on you? I gotta... Although the Waterfall might be, like, a savior right now, honestly. Okay. So we, at 149 HP, we're still only baiting Thunderbolt. Okay. So if it's Thunderbolt, I mean, I guess I could go to Magmortar here, huh? Or can I not? Yeah, actually, it's good to go to Magmortar here, because then we'll still only bait Shadow Ball. Good. This should only be Shadow Ball. Pokemon, does U-turn allow you to escape Shadow Tag? Yeah. Okay. Should be Shadow Ball. Doesn't matter. We are faster than this Frostlass. It has Levitate, no weird ability, no item, no priority moves. We kill with Brave Bird. There's no reason to protect. We just U-turn out. I only thought of that just as I went for U-turn, as if it could counter onto whatever comes in. That really sucks. Lord Huron is an amazing Pokemon. That really sucks. God fucking damn it, dude. Sharpedo, I'm not gonna lie. If you had just like a little more attack and could have just chomped this Wobbuffet, we wouldn't be dealing with this right now. That really sucks. I love my Milotic. We're down a fairy type. Oh my god. Truth be told, I don't exactly know what the likelihood of Milotic coming into the Elite Four was. But it would have been nice to have it. This is because I fucking forgot to do Expert Belt and Toxic. Oh, man. Fucking Wobbuffets. Our box grows. The death box, that is. Thank you, Lord Huron. You were incredible for so much of the game. I really would have liked to be able to do some planning, like some E4 planning with you, just to see. Alright, what mistake am I going to make for this other trainer? Yeah, you're the one with the choice band. I mixed up the two trainers, I think was the issue. Because you're the one with the choice band. Yeah, I think I just went in blind. Okay. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Let's bring in Walrein. Milotic at home. Just going here to get some escape ropes. Yeah. I think that's what it was. I just mixed up the two trainers. I think that's all it really was. You know, I didn't wipe. I did not wipe. So at least for that. Water types are a dime a dozen, right? Kind of make it annoying to leave from here, Marley. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I should probably get the Porta PC thing for whatever next run I do. Okay, so now it's the other trainer, the one that I was planning for. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, I found my choice band. Oh no. What are you gonna do about it, Dusclops? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that like I prepared for this one with the choice band, but I mixed up the trainers because I think I just saw the Chimecho. I was like, oh, I can just kill that. But I forgot that that was a different strategy with the Expert Belt and Toxic instead. I feel like deaths are a good way to remind you to be vigilant. Or something. The Sableye can't do a ton to me. So I'm just gonna crunch. But I might switch depending on what happens here. Sableye is kind of nasty. 118. Sucker Punch. Can very easily crit kill. So I think we just go to George Michael, who takes these hits really well. Not to mention, well, actually. This might not be the best plan. Whatever, man. I don't even care. I don't mind that. The fact that Sucker Punch could crit kill is actually a little concerning. I really wanted to use up its Sucker Punch. Why didn't I have a better plan for this? Is there a way I can get it to use up its Sucker Punch PP? Does Walrein take these better? No, not really. What was I thinking, man? Oh my god. I should have brought like a... Why didn't I save him the Sharpedo? Because it can crit kill. That's why. Actually, it's like pretty likely. It could actually just kill without a crit. Oh, wait. I'm looking at crit damage. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay, hold on. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's so much. There's too much that goes into this. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be calcing for like a long time for the E4. That was weird. Alright. Alright, who do we have next? Got like a veteran of sorts, it looks like. Who is this? Veteran Brendan. What do you lead with? Brendan with a Fortress. Sounds like a good job for Magmortar. It is a good job for Magmortar. We outspeed, we kill. Brings in Kabutops. Expert Belt or Sphere. Actually doesn't kill. So that's awesome. We also bait both Stone Edge and Aqua Tail. So that's even cooler. Damn, Kabutops is fast as fuck. I mean, if we go to level 72, we outspeed, woohoo! But also, Aqua Jet could crit kill, so woohoo! Okay. Stone Edge or Aqua Tail. Aqua Jet is kind of killer. The fact that it could bait either is also kind of nuts. Would Umbreon be able to handle it? Yeah, kinda. Not really, but kinda. At the very least, nope, you don't even do that, never mind. Aqua Jet puts a wrench into things because I can't really focus sash and come in with an energy ball either. Because it does kill, but if you have Aqua Jet, I mean, yeah, because you've used Stone Edge crit. Although, I guess if we went up to like this and did some protect leftovers, then 44, it's basically 44, 89, 89%. So you wouldn't quite see kill with Aqua Jet, but 89% we gain back, what, like 6% HP? And then 12 HP if we do the... So Aqua Jet crit would kill. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? I feel like I've been afraid to bring the Pelipper to fights because I don't want to set up the rain for my opponent. Interesting. Meganium takes a Stone Edge better than Exeggutor. Yeah, I feel like risking the run on a critical hit is probably not a good idea. That's hard to get around though. Like a Stone Edge crit into Aqua Jet? How does one get out of that? Do I really even have priority moves, man? Does Torterra do anything here? Actually, yeah, you do. Yeah. Because you can't get crit. Yeah. Yeah. No, that will do it. That will absolutely do it. Okay, Torterra is the answer. Sick. I haven't seen Torterra in a minute. So we have Magmortar, we have Torterra, and then Donphan. You have Ice Shard, but I guess that doesn't matter. Kind of matters. But not really. Because we could just go out to Walrein on an Ice Shard and then kill with Surf. Right? Right? Wait, right? Right? Whatever, Expert Belt would do it, but maybe I'd want... No, I don't need leftovers. No, I could just do Expert Belt. That would be fine. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, cool. These are mostly... Well, let's see what else we've got going on the other side. Brennan... I just want to know the other guy here. Oh. What was that? I did not mean for that at all. It is... is it going to skip again? Yep. Alright, whoever has a level 64 Machamp. Willie. Starts with a Heracross. Please let this be the Crobat show. Please let this be the Crobat show. We've got Magmortar and Walrein and Torterra. Please let this be the Crobat show. I think it is. Ah, so close. 70? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. No item needed. Any priority moves, anything? Mega Horn, Close Combat, Rock Slide, Bullet Seed. You just kill, there's no item. You have no item. You just have Guts. You just have these moves. We outspeed. Toxicroak. You have Fake Out, but I don't think we care. Sucker Punch. Well, Sucker Punch actually might be good to look out for. So I guess as a backup, because we can just put leftovers on you. But so I guess as a backup, also we could do Protect leftovers, come to think of it. So we should be fine. But in case we're low enough where Sucker Punch crit can kill, I really wish I could use Alakazam, but you know. I can't really, yeah, I guess I can't really go to a Psychic type, huh? Unless I can go to you. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. What about you? Yeah? No, that's doable. Tentacruel. Okay. We can do Protect leftovers stuff. I guess you can't really do that much. You have dry skin, that's why. Does Tentacruel learn any psychic moves? You don't learn psychic itself, do you? Or extrasensory or anything? Doesn't look like it. So the best bet would be Ice Beam. We're faster. I guess that's fine. Oh, that's with Choice Spect? Jesus Christ, Tentacruel. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so you wall it. Kind of. It's actually doing more damage to you than you are to it. What about you? We literally haven't seen Nidoqueen in quite some time. Actually, Nidoqueen kinda eats this up. Cause I imagine you get some sort of ground move, right? That can do the job. Earthquake at 45. Whatever, it's fine. Honestly, we could probably leftovers and just like Earthquake twice. I don't think that'd be the worst thing. Okay, so I'll bring Nidoqueen as well for the first time in a minute. 3 poison types. Yeah, okay. So I need to be at level 70 for Crobat. Yeah, okay. Now we want the escape rope. Why can I never find the escape rope for the life of me? And of course, it's fucking, I'm sorry, that's kind of a dumb mechanic that you can't use escape rope when you're with someone. So we are gonna grab. Hold on. Be right back.
Perfect.
All right. We need Magmortar. We need Walrein. We need Torterra. We need Crobat. And that's it from this. So, Crobat. No, we have Crobat. Torterra. Tentacruel. And Nidoqueen for the first time in maybe ever. Well, that's probably not true. Tentacruel's already level 70. Amazing. Okay. So, let's figure out what we need everyone as. So you, against you, you're probably just fine as you are. Well, you know what? Wait, why didn't I think of this? Oh, no, never mind. You need an expert belt. I was going to say, why don't we just... Well... Technically, if we focus sash, we can get the chain kill. But then it's random move on you. I just stick to the line. Just stick to the line. Just stick to the line. But it's Torterra. Yeah, this is good. Because we'll do like leftovers protect. I guess you can have a focus sash just for fun. And I guess in case of emergency, we can just bring you to level 70. I think that's still fine. So then you, well actually it's gonna be Torterra next, and we'll go ahead and bring you, oh, I didn't mean for that. I honestly might change it. We're gonna bring you up. And we need to bring you up. You get Earthquake. We'll get rid of Flatter. Superpower could be fun, but you don't need it for this either. I'll get rid of Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. You are gonna get the leftovers. Meatloaf is gonna get well, first of all, Seal is gonna get, I think the, what are you getting? I think you're getting Expert Belt because Surf doesn't quite pick up the KO. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So yeah, Expert Belt. Crobat. I think it's getting leftovers, yes, because of the thing. And then you two. I think that Lady Gaga. Nope, I did not want to open Premiere Pro. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Nidoqueen 68. You have Earthquake. You'll two-shot. I think that, yeah, leftovers is fine. Not to mention that we want to give Protect to our leftover mons. I guess we don't need superpower right now. You are gonna get rid of... You don't need Earthquake, right? I mean, you don't, but I feel like I should... Yeah, you don't need Earthquake. Yeah, you don't need Earthquake right now. Okay, I think then we're looking good to go. You're just gonna kill the fortress, and then you're gonna come in on the Kabutops, protect Giga Drain, all that. You're gonna be in the later battle. You are gonna be for the Donphan. And then you're gonna handle probably all three, but if not the Toxicroak, then that'll be handled by Nidoqueen. Yeah, great. Before we get into it, I do want to just change Magmortar's level back to level 70, because it doesn't need to be at 71. Oop, I didn't mean for that, but... Okay. We're gonna make our way through. Ah. Oh, for that matter, do I have Pokemon that can... do you have Waterfall? You do. Yeah, okay. So it's just Rock Climb that we need. I guess Lady Gaga can learn it. That's close. Okay. We took care of both of you. So next it's you guys. And we want to fight the veteran first. Right? And you are the veteran? Yes, you are. Nothing I'm missing here. You have sturdy, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Jimmy Buffett. Flamethrower KO. Good stuff. Kabutops. So, Joni Mitchell. Can't get crit. Takes these hits really well. Has leftovers. That's good. Better than Aqua Tail. Probably going for Aqua Tail now. It is. Giga Drain. Interesting. Interesting. There's a increased chance for high critical hit ratio moves, but since we can't get crit, it doesn't matter. How come I can't just stay in and kill? I know that Donphan has Ice Shard, but like, even if that happens, I think I'm safe here. Because you can't crit. I'll Giga Drain it back anyway. Yeah, there's the Ice Shard. But you only deal like 38%, up to 38%. I'll just gain it all back. Or most of it. I had Wall Rain, but, and Wall Rain would have done the same, like it would have done a good job too, but there's not really any reason to switch out. Just like that, back to full HP. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Actually, I probably didn't really need to do the whole sound switch thing, but it's okay. We just switched to you. And pretty much to you. Actually, yeah, that's all I really needed to do. They didn't have to change anyone else, right? Like their items or anything. It's just mostly just you, but you're for support. Yeah, okay. Okay. This might end up being just a Crobat sweep, but there is one potential. There could be one potential flaw. Not flaw, just basically the Toxicroak has Sucker Punch, so if we're too low in HP where it could crit kill us, then gotta switch out, but I have Nidoqueen for the Toxicroak. Did I give this Protect? Yep. You don't have any weird setup moves. Nope, you just have Guts. Okay. This might be a Sucker Punch crit kill, honestly. Maybe not. It depends on the roll. 92? Oh, we actually might be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Sucker Punch crit is 92 HP maximum. We're at 117. We will protect anyway. Actually, it might have been good to do the Brave Bird there, but it doesn't matter. Even if a Sucker Punch crits, we will take it out. Alright, it doesn't anyway. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, easy enough. Well, great. This is just great, you know? This is just great. Cool. Who do we got next? Let me at him. Let me at him. Are we at the end? Near the end? Okay, we leave Marley. Good. And oh, is this another encounter? Oh, looks like it is. Oh, sick. We get another encounter. Cool. What is this? What is this area? Okay, so this was Victory Road. This is Route 224. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we get a new encounter. That's great. Okay, so that's that. That might be it before dawn. Looks like it. Or maybe not. Okay, so you bypass you. I think you're able to skip him. Yeah, looks like it. Which means, oh yeah, so you pass that guy. Yep. Do you have to fight him? Oh, it doesn't seem like it? No. Yeah, so you skip him. You skip them. You skip them. So then it would just be dawn. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Great. Wow. All right, so we can get a new encounter, which is exciting. Maybe, unless it's a fucking lick a tongue and out damages us. Where are you? There you are. Interesting group of Pokemon here. We could get a guy. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we could get a love disc. Which would be like, oh, do we have a Pokemon League encounter? Oh, we don't, do we? No, we don't. We could get a love disc. Wait, oh my god, this is amazing actually. Love disc is an incredible Pokemon. And the really good thing is, so Route 224, this is actually kind of good that we maybe delayed, I don't know. But Route 224, if we fish, we can get either a love disc or a Corsola. Obviously, I would much prefer love disc. But at the Pokemon League, you can also get a love disc or a Corsola, and we haven't gotten our encounter for Pokemon League yet, which I think that the water area that's south of Victory Road counts for that, and we haven't gotten that encounter yet. So if we get Corsola in one, we'll still get love disc in the other, and then we could just get, we'll basically be able to just get both. It feels kind of like, that almost feels sort of cosmic in a way to like lose our water fairy type Milotic and then have it be resurrected as a love disc. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing in the grass that I want, honestly. Yeah, I want that love disc. Does love disc have anything other than Swift Swim? And if so, is there a way to check it? It's now water fairy. Heart with a fairy type makes it just a little more noticeable. Stats, love disc. Water fairy. It only gets Swift Swim. Okay. Oh no, it could also get hydration. How do we check for that? What does hydration do again? Heals status conditions if it's raining. Yeah, I don't really know how to check for that. Unless we... Okay. I guess what we could do is find a Pokemon in our box that is slower than Love Disc naturally, but I don't know if it, okay, the thing is, I don't know if just because it doesn't have Swift Swim means that I'm not gonna take it, because even if I try for the Love Disc and let's say that it doesn't have Swift Swim and I just kill it, if I go to the second area and I get a Corsola, then I won't have Love Disc at all. But I think I would rather just guarantee the fact that I get a Love Disc rather than... Here, let me just also see if... Love Disc... Let's see, you're Route 220. Do we have our Route 220 encounter? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, it's Wingull. Okay. So we have our Route 220. This is here in Route 224. And then it's also at the Pokemon League. Okay, so we literally only have this Route 224 and this Pokemon League. So I think we just catch it no matter what. ability it is. Is there a higher or lower chance at either of them? No, it's the same chance to get Love Disc or Corsola across the board. Yeah, because I think if we encounter Love Disc, it has hydration, we run away from it, and then the second... Yeah. I think we just catch it no matter what. Obviously, Swift Swim would be a lot better. But there aren't any other opportunities to get Love Disc. Are there any opportunities to get Corsola, though, that we missed out on? So, Pokemon League. This is 220, which we have that encounter. This is 230. Route 230. Do we have that? Can we get Route 230? Where is Route 230? No, we can't. It's up there. And then you are 224. Yeah, okay. All right. That's what we're doing. I mean... Yeah, no, I think that's too much of a risk. If we had Corsola, if we already had Corsola, then I would absolutely try to ability confirm. We don't have Corsola, right? No. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Looks like there's something up here I can get for free. It's a nugget. Okay. Cool. So since we're here, I can now fly back to here. Yeah, I totally forgot about the fact that we don't have our, like, yeah, Pokemon League encounter. What? So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm going to... Also, I really need to, like, make sure I'm ready for this Love Disc. In terms of catching it. Oh my god, Ultra Ball has... Wait. Okay, well. If we get this down to 1 HP, it's a 100% chance. But honestly, even at 100%... Wait, I wonder if at 100% a Quick Ball will do it. Oh, interesting. It's not even... Oh. Oh, current turn 10? No, current turn 1. 100%? Oh, it's 100% guaranteed with the Quick Ball. Amazing. I guess we can bring Gliscor with False Swipe just in case. Okay, do you have False Swipe already? You do, okay. So yeah, we just try to catch this Love Disc, which if you were catching with an old rod, Love Disc, it's around level 10. We'll go ahead and do leftovers on you. All right, let us get a Love Disc or maybe Corsola. We're ready, right? Do I have Quick Balls? I even have a netball if I need it. But we shouldn't need it. We should not need it. First try, baby! Let's go. Don't mess this up. The spiritual successor to Milotic. And hopefully this has Swift Swim. What do we name Love Disc? I'm kind of feeling Ariana Grande. Yeah. Ariana Grande. I have to know. I have to know. We have to look at this. It has a heart scale, too. It's adamant. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. And it's hydration. Jesus Christ. You are not the spiritual successor. Fuck. Well. Okay. I kinda have to know it's IVs. Oh, wow. Adamant. And hydration. Maybe it would have been worth it to... Now I'm kind of like, it would have been worth it to, like, try to get the... Okay, 26 special attack, 14 speed. With Specs or Scarf, I think this is workable. I guess you don't really have that high of a base power attack or special attack, so maybe the nature doesn't matter as much. No Swift Swim definitely hurts. 26 special attack, 14 speed. Yeah, I think Choice Scarf or Choice Specs can do it. I don't think it's going to be as good as Milotic, but base speed is 97. Base speed for Milotic was 81, and it had 24 IVs, so... Okay. So it might be similar. Just hurts to see Adamant on a special attacker. I might need to restart the music. Alright, let's go get our second encounter then, which is the Corsola. And then just out of curiosity with Corsola, Quick Ball is a 33% chance, okay. Netballs, not quite as good. Ultra Ball, oh Jesus Christ. Timer Ball on turn 10. This thing is kind of hard to catch, I guess, huh? Try Corsola at level 10. You get Recover. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's actually... This is workable. This is workable. Let me grab... Just in case we run into any optionals. So grab my Mordar. Throw on an expert belt. Generally pretty good. All right, so we are going to enter max repel. Might have one down, I do, but I don't mind doing that, so it's the first item in my bag when I go back to it. We're 1.5 generations away from the repel mechanic automating itself. I say 1.5 because it was introduced in Black and White 2, not Black and White. The auto repel function, whatever you want to call it. No more Marley to deal with either. Kind of just realizing that I probably could have prepped for Dawn, but kind of just want to focus on one thing at a time. You can take Waterfall in replacement of Toxic for now. Okay. Okay. Do I have access to the water? Actually, okay, if I already have Love Disc, does that mean that I want anything else? 224. Route 224. Could get Beautiful Eye, Dustox, Weeping Bell, Chatot, Gastrodon. Oh, I could surf for Gastrodon. Actually, that might be what I do, because I have the Pelipper and Tentacruel. I do like Gastrodon a lot. Gastrodon. It'll be a little harder to catch than what the Gastrodon. No buffs. Sticky Hold or Storm Drain. I do like it though. Wait, why did I... Where's Route 224? Could also get Shuckle. It was either Gastrodon or... What was the other one I was thinking of? Or Corsola. Oh, yeah, Corsola. Duh. Any buffs to Corsola? Yeah, I got HP defense is a good buff. Special attack is a decent buff. Special defense. Okay, Corsola. Hustle or Natural Cure? I hate Hustle. But I guess Natural Cure could be fun. Otherwise, there's Xatu. What am I facing against? It's the... Well, yeah, I guess Gastrodon could be interesting for Bertha. probably pretty decent for Flint. I think I like Gastrodon more. Oh, you also get Recover, but then again, so does Corsola, but... Yeah, you do. You have it earlier, even. Mirror Coat, Aqua Ring, Rock Blast. I feel like I would just end up being underwhelmed by Corsola. I could be wrong, but... I don't know. I think Gastrodon is just more enticing to me. Recover as counter. Yeah, that could be some interesting tech. I don't think I desperately need the Pokemon in the grass. Beautifly, Dustox, Weepinbell, Chatot, Gastrodon, Shuckle, Xatu, Gloom. I don't think I really need... I mean, I guess Xatu would be interesting, but I think it's just too much of a mixed bag for me to take a risk on just maybe a Xatu. So yeah, we're going to go with... Gastrodon, I think. Let me just look at Corsola one more time. He has Sucker Punch. Yeah, I think it's Gastrodon. Okay, so then Gastrodon... Level 50. But are you harder to catch, I wonder? You kind of seem like it. Okay. Decent chance. Maybe we can use Walrein then. What does Gastrodon have at level 50? It's Recover. Recover is really annoying. But you otherwise only have Amnesia, Acid Armor, and Mirror Coat. So you can't attack. Gastrodon at 100 HP with an Ultra Ball is that. We can try for a Quick Ball, I think, first. Yeah, it's a more decent chance. Oh, wait, but if you can't attack, then we can False Swipe, right? We might as well just do this. We have a Max Repel down, right? Okay, so that means we can Surf. Looking for Gastrodon. Nope. Do I want someone faster in the front? The Crobat. That's not who I... Thank God I switched. Looking for Gastrodon. Also, though, I have an idea. Hold on. Gastrodon. Nope. Okay. I think this is just Ultra Ball until we catch it though, right? Bro, come on. Yeah, I can't really hit it, so... Bro, come on, man. Boom. Alright, Gastrodon. Yeah. Gastrodon. Female Gastrodon. Gastrodon. Let's see. Gastrodon. I mean, you're like a slug, right? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Cool. I think we're all good to go. Alright, so where we left off. We have to find a nickname for this Gastrodon. I was looking up Female song artists that start with a G. It doesn't have to be rock artists. Who are female song artists that start with the letter G? Ella Fitzgerald? That's not with a G, but I don't know why I almost kind of like that name. Ella Fitzgerald. She is a song artist. Let me see some more items. Fiona Apple. That'd be good for like Appleton. Bjork. EFG. Goldilocks. I kind of like Ella Fitzgerald. I don't know why. Fitzgerald. No. Can it be just Fitzgerald? F-I-T... How do you spell Fitzgerald? Where are you? It's 10 letters, right? Fitzgerald. Wait, where are you? Ella Fitzgerald. Yeah. Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald. It just fits. So we'll do Fitzgerald. I don't know why it works, but it does. All right, sweet. So we have Fitzgerald. I somehow doubt that my current team will be enough against Dawn, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check what we've got going on here. Where are the trainers? Dwan, you come up a few times, I suppose. But we want you, like, at Victory Road or whatever. Nope. Where are you? Is this it? Hold on. Let's do, or Route 224 is a better way to look you up? Probably. Yeah. Dawn. See, you're gonna have... If I chose Infernape, then you're gonna have Torterra. You're gonna have the Torterra team. Right? Because my rival Barry would have had Empoleon. Yes. That makes sense. So you have the Torterra team. But you lead with Alakazam. I'm looking for Dawn. Torterra, but you lead with Alakazam. Okay. So this is what we're looking at. So we gotta do some cooking. I gotta remember that Sucker Punch is a thing. Because, like, if you... I know that you learn it. And it looks like... Because you only have attacking moves. So if we do, like, a Expert Belt... Nope. If we do a Choice Band... Choice Band kills. Yeah. Damn, you really, like, need... the extra oomph in order to kill it, huh? Not even an Expert Belt. Okay. So that's all fine and good, but maybe I should just check that Sharpedo doesn't do this with a crunch. Oh, you do. You don't even need, oh, but are you faster? That's the issue, huh? Well, we could protect. We can always protect. We can always... Nope. We can always protect, and then you're faster. And then crunch kills. Could even focus Sash if we wanted to. I don't know if there's a real reason to do that, but you would then go for Moonblast, which I wonder if there's a good old poison type we could go to. This could be good too, because then it'll prevent you from going for Calm Mind, which I guess isn't really a huge deal, but I guess then we would be able to Choice Band you? Yeah. Or maybe if we're at 70, we can get away with an Expert Belt? No. Alright, fine. So we're fine with 68 Choice Band. Sharpedo, maybe Crobat. It would then bait in you for Icicle Crash or Stone Edge. What can take an Icicle Crash or Stone Edge? Aggron? Yeah, kinda. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then you would bait Earthquake. Go to some... What do I want to land on eventually for taking out this Mamoswine? Oh, not to mention... Oh, right, it has Choice Band. Right. The poison for Cusco. So I could get away with Leftovers Protect and just kill it. Because it would never go for Superpower or Earthquake. There's some really good synergy between Crobat and Aggron. Okay. So eventually with some Brick Breaks, it's interesting that Rock Climb is less damage than Brick Break. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. But I guess we'll just keep Brick Breaking. Recover with HP, or recover with leftovers and all that, because you're Choice Banded. Maybe we'd honestly even bring you to 70. I think we could afford that, just to take a little less damage. Maybe we just bring everyone to 70, honestly. I think we could afford that. So we do that, we eventually take you out. It's guaranteed 3 KO. Honestly, even if you wanted to, like, use a heal turn, wouldn't be the worst thing. So then in comes you, you have a Focus Sash, which is fun. Maybe we would want to set up a Stealth Rock while we're at it. Just so that you can... Because then, if we're baiting a high jump kick, we'd go to you. And if you have the good old Choice Band, you would just kill. Well, I would want a Brave Bird though, right? Because I don't want to be, or maybe even just Wing Attack. Maybe even just Wing Attack. No, not Wing Attack. Damn it. That's fine. Although, if we're here and you high jump kick, if I protect, no, you wouldn't. What am I talking about? You wouldn't go for high jump kick against Crobat. What am I even saying? Yeah, so I could fly with the Choice Band, and I'd be able to get away with that. So then in would come Vaporeon with, I mean, it might be Muddy Water at that point. I wonder if Walrein could handle this. Maybe if there are other moves that you are... Oh, Walrein is faster by 1 speed point. Because we got 30 speed IVs. It was because we're one level higher, really, because we actually have the same base speed. At level 70. Is there anything else that Walrein here can learn? Body Slam? Anything... You can't learn any grass moves or electric moves. I mean, I guess we'd go to you and then go to someone else. There's always Blissey, right? It's the whole rest thing, though, and the ice beams. Could just have a huge stall fest with Walrein where I, like... Just, I have rests of my... I also have rest... and Rock Smash and whatever. You have Wakanberry. That's fine. Or I guess if I wanted to go to Walrein just so that I can also go then to a grass type that can take it out in one hit. I don't know what's the likelihood of that. Woodhammer almost does it, but not that we're faster. Although the idea of coming in on a muddy water is a little sus. Torterra. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Vaporeon is kind of interesting, huh? I mean, if I go with Blissey... Yeah, I guess I could just do Blissey. I know it's gonna keep rest... Like, if I can't really do the Toxic strat if it has rest. It'll probably just freeze me eventually. Okay, so you're a grass type, you're a grass... Maybe, okay, what the... Wait, what about you? Now, see, this is actually an interesting idea. And where your plus special defense nature actually might come into play. I don't know if I mind the fact that you don't set up the hail either. You come in. So I guess you would come in on a muddy water, or we just go straight to you after the Aggron. But you're going for muddy water for sure. That's a thing, like coming in on a muddy water would just be annoying if it gets the accuracy drop. Woodhammer, like, with an expert belt though, gets the job done. I mean, it could be the Walrein show. I guess what could be nice about it being Walrein is that at that rate, I think Torterra would be the last one. Yeah. Torterra would be the last one, and then I could just kill with Ice Beam, and we outspeed. Okay, so maybe that's a good way to go then. So I would need Rock Smash, Ice Beam, Rest. Is there anything else that you can learn? That Body Slam, maybe? Body Slam, Crunch. I'm just trying to see what my options are in terms of actual attacks. Body Slam, Crunch. I just want to compare different attacking moves that aren't Ice Beam. Okay, Body Slam and Crunch do more. But if it keeps... Oh, but it's going to keep doing Muddy Water. That's kind of the issue, huh? And I can't Toxic Stall because it has Rest. Or I can, but it would just take forever. Damn, this Vaporeon is annoying. Then again... Yeah, Torterra's faster. Okay. I like this coming in, but what's the issue? I would rather bait Ice Beam. But also if it gets crit on the switch, it's not the best thing either. I really want to make this Abomasnow work, honestly. But if it crits on the switch in, then, oh yeah, then we would just probably die to the next Ice Beam. Or we could. A double crit, absolutely. Do we bring in... What was it? Meganium was faster? Generally, it seems like the physical grass moves do better than the special against this Vaporeon. So, I guess I was curious about Leaf Storm. Yeah. But also, like, I mean, it would come in on a Muddy Water, but then, like, if it accuracy drops... Turns out that this Vaporeon is a pain in the ass, huh? What do we have as new additions? Oh yeah, Gastrodon. Do I have anything that can use a grass move but isn't a grass type? You actually, with Giga Drain. Okay. This is kind of enticing to me. Granted, I would have to... Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. Because I guess I could just let... Just fucking choice specs. You don't do as much as I thought you did. Of course, classic. Because I could just use leftovers and just keep whittling it down. But I'm probably going to run out of Giga Drain PP eventually anyway. But I feel like this might be... Maybe this is it, though. Yeah, because you only need to heal that much back up. So I guess the leftovers would be really helpful. Because I could just, if I have a grass type, I could just, whenever the muddy water drops my accuracy, I just switch out and then switch back in. The only thing I'm nervous about is that if she rests a bunch, ideally I just like find something that two-shot. Is this just gonna be Blissey? Like, I mean, what? I set up Toxic. I see it whittle down in its health. It's just doing these attacks that I can't get off. I guess I can switch then to a grass type if the muddy water accuracy dies down. And otherwise just throw in some seismic tosses. I guess I can do that. I guess I could just do Blissey. What happens when Torterra comes in? You want to go for Earthquake, okay. So that we would want to go to Crow. Why does this Walrein thing not work? Can we revisit that? Is it just because of the accuracy drops? Because if I'm based off of that, if I just like, because I like this rock smash strategy, because if I keep lowering the defense, that'll expedite things a little bit. But you know, I could, well, I guess for that manner, maybe Crunch is better in that regard, huh? Because it does more damage. And am I, because I won't get frozen. Yeah, Walrein is just a really good counter to these water types that have Ice Beam, or just the ice types in general, or water types in general. Yeah, I think this is just the way to go. I could also throw down some Toxics if wanting to speed things along. So I guess it would look like Crunch, Toxic, Protect with the leftovers and Ice Beam, because once Vaporeon. Oh, I was thinking about. No, wait. I was thinking about Rest instead, and I think that would be good to have because. Damn, the fact that we're faster is pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. Because if it just gets some like insane crits or something, like I just want to like, yeah. But then do I have Sleep Talk? No. Rest. Rock Smash. I mean, I don't know. I suppose that I could. It takes nothing from Ice Beam. I guess if I could just do some leftovers recovery stuff. No, I don't know. I want to try having Rest this time. I want to try it. Wait, sorry, not Rock Smash. Crunch. I am kind of curious though if Crunch or Rock Smash have different levels of different percentages of accuracy drops. Or if they're both just... Okay, Crunch has 20%. Rock Smash has 50% chance. Not gonna lie, that makes Rock Smash more enticing. %? Really? Huh. Hey, I mean, if it's 50%, I mean, because as soon as it goes down by a stage, and we're at 20%, man, okay? And then 27%, okay? 34%? 40%? Once it gets to 6 stages, that's when we're doing over half. Oh, God. I mean, 50% chance, though. That's not nothing. I think we're playing the long game anyway. Crunch does more damage, but going from 20% to 50%, I think that's pretty, yeah. So we do Rock Smash. We eventually take it out. Torterra comes in. We are faster. We Ice Beam for the KO. You gotta be naive, bro, not hasty. Well, actually, maybe hasty is better for you. Alright. Sick. So we gotta bring a grass type because of your Muddy Water shenanigans. And it's probably Meganium. You're purely just to, like, take the Muddy Waters. I suppose if there's an instance where Vaporeon is low enough and we Energy Ball, could do that. Barring no accuracy drop, because you are faster. So we would just add leftovers? Yeah, sure. So that's you. Maybe we bring Comfort Blissey as a backup. Okay, let's start writing this stuff down. You're already at 71. I think I'm just going to bring everyone up to at least 70. What do you have? You could have Focus Sash. It's not much of a reason to... Yeah, you have leftovers. Okay, I'll say Focus Sash for now. Crunch. Okay, I'll just do it like this. Crunch, one hit, KO. Oh, no, sorry. Nope. Protect for speed boost. We need it. And then on next turn, Crunch KOs. Okay. Clefable for Moonblast. Switch to level 70 Crobat at Choice Band. I'm also gonna keep track of Sharpedo at Focus Sash, and you have Crunch, Protect. This is a good habit to get into for E4 planning. Protect. I guess Waterfall, Aqua Jet, that can maybe change, but then we've got Crobat at Choice Band with Cross Poison and Fly. And U-turn. And then anything else. Okay. So you with Cross Poison at level 70 and Choice Band. You KO. We outspeed. We KO. Mamoswine. Mammo Swine. So you're gonna go for Icicle Crash or Stone Edge. Switch to level 70 Aggron at leftovers. At leftovers on Icicle Crash or Stone Edge. Okay, cool. On Icicle Crash or Stone Edge. Protect leftovers. Then, is this risky? Probably. But is there anyone else I can go to? On, what is it? Icicle Crash or Stone Edge? No, Icicle Crash just straight up kills on Rhyperior. Icicle Crash or Stone Edge. Those are tough moves to switch in on. I mean, I could always do the... Do you have a Pasho Berry? No, right, you have Choice Band. Right. I could always Focus Sash and KO, I guess. Like even you. No, 70. Surf does kill. But then it's Torterra. I could have Starmie as the backup then for that reason. That's not the worst idea. Like if things get hairy. Because I guess if you are Expert Belt and we were to put Ice Beam on you and we keep Psychic, if Torterra comes in, we would then kill you too. But we would need the Focus Sash, wouldn't we? Do you need Expert Belt in order to kill? Yeah. What if we do 72? That does it. And does it do it for you? Yeah, it does. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Great. Okay. Then go for Brick Breaks. Right? On the... It's a guaranteed 3 at KO. Is there a better move you can use? I'm wondering if you have any better fighting type moves. Let's do Focus Punch. That'll go over really well. I like my backup plan though. How about Focus Blast instead, actually? Yeah, fine. Break it is. We can throw in Rock Smash, I suppose, if we want to like try to get lucky with defense drops. That's actually not the worst idea. If that's already a guaranteed 3 at KO, that's actually not a bad idea. We need protect, though. We might not need earthquake. I don't think we need earthquake. Because I think I'd like to keep rock climb. But we can just... Wait, I haven't even looked at any... Oh, wait, why am I not going for Iron Head? Is Iron Head, did it change at all in this? Alright, no changes, so that means, because I'm just wondering if it's inaccurate at all. But honestly, even if it isn't... It's not. Oh, why am I not doing that? Yeah, let's just do that. Word. Well, let's, like, then, if that's the case... I don't really need Rock Smash then, though, do I? I could just do Brick Break into Iron Head if wanting to avoid a heal. Yeah, I guess that's the move. I'm like, I have this whole stab steel typing that I'm just completely ignoring right now. Then go for Brick Break and then Iron Head to kill. If Mamo gets crits and it gets hairy, switch to backup level 72 Starmie at focus sash to kill with surf. Okay, so and I also need to take note of the levels here. Level 71, level 70. Okay, Starmie level 72 at focus sash, and you have a pretty specific let's bring it up here. You have a pretty specific moveset here. So it's Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Recover. Do you have? Yeah, and we'll just keep Recover for now. So we're just, yeah, having that there. So you kill, and then it's... Oh, but then it's Torterra? What makes more sense? Doesn't the team order go that, like... Oh, you have the better matchup, though, don't you? Because I guess... No, but, like, Rock is not very effective against fighting. Wait, but that's kind of a concern if it is Torterra next. Why is it not Lot Bunny? Because you have high jump kick. That's the other thing I need. I need to set up Stealth Rock is part of the thing. Stealth Rock might mean I have to give up my rock climber to get back here. I do need to set it up, right? I mean, I guess I could just go for 2 Iron Heads. No, because, well, the Iron Head could trigger the heal, but do I mind that? Maybe. We'll just say that for now. But also, so let me just mark it down then. Aggron level... Aggron level 70 at leftovers. Iron Head. I guess you have a pretty specific move set too. But Iron Head, Stealth Rock, Protect. And Brick Break. I could do Rock Climb. I can just, yeah, it's fine. Or no. But if I crit with the Brick Break, I'm in the same situation anyway. Yeah. We'll just do the because I'd rather keep the Rock Climb for the getting back to that point. Cool. So that's that. So what's the deal with this? So I thought, like, are you really the better matchup? Oh, maybe you are because, oh no, you definitely are. Because ground is super effective into steel and rock. So you're just like, oh shit, I gotta come in and I gotta earthquake this son of a bitch. Which is fine. Because we would just go to you. And we would U-turn. Oh, yeah. Even if you did some freakish AI thing with Frenzy Plant, it would be fine. You're never going for Stone Edge or Iron Head. Okay. We're cooking. We are cooking. Torterra. Switch to Crobat. On EQ, you turn out to, because you're gonna go for Stone Edge, and it won't activate the Citrus Berry unless you crit. But if you do, then like you'll be low HP anyway. Stone Edge. I mean, do I just go to you? Yeah. Do I just keep doing that? What's it like if you're at 71 with a choice band? Does that guarantee it to a KO? No. 72, we're pushing it. No, it's fine. We don't need to do it. So we go to you. I mean, I guess we can just keep doing the U-turn thing. We're just going to be activating a full restore, but does it really matter? No. Eventually we'll take it out with the U-turns. I mean, I guess we can go to you. Why does that make sense? Unless we do this. You're just our backup homeboy, home person Starmie. With a Focus Sash that just takes everything and can Ice Beam this thing down. Which I guess if it got weird with the Crobat, then we can go to Starmie and KO. Like we can bring it in on a Stone Edge or Iron Head. Yeah, sure. Why not? I guess there's another world in which, because I think Stone Edge is like 5 PP, So I guess like if we really needed to stall it out of the Stone Edge PP slash like maybe even the Earthquake, then we would be able to find a way around that too. So I think that's fine. That then brings in. So I would. Oh, so I can control then who I want to bring in, which is nice, because then it would be Lopunny. So I go back to Aggron. Eventually go back to Aggron so that you can... I actually want to do this on a separate line. So that you can bait in Lopunny. Protect for high jump kick crash. It might fake out. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not gonna fake out. It's gonna high jump kick. Protect for high jump kick crash. Then switch to Crobat. On second one, fly up. Right? Because you don't have anything weird. You have agility. So, well, but it's not going to go for agility against my Aggron, is it? To KO on it. Okay, so if for some weird reason it went for agility against my Aggron, which it wouldn't, but if it did, it would Mega Kick, and then I would just... So in that case, I would just go back to Aggron. And then high jump kick. I would make it high jump kick crash. Rinse and repeat. If for some dumb reason Lopunny goes for agility on the switch to Crobat, just hard switch to Aggron on Mega Kick, then protect again to have it crash on high jump kick. Cool. So you're taken care of, and then it's the Vaporeon. And we just stay in and hope for the best. Not really. Then that's the Walrein show, right? Vaporeon. So I have everyone down at that point, right? Yeah, okay. Vaporeon baits Ice Beam. Switch to Walrein. Level 70, I guess. Level 70 Walrein at leftovers. So we're doing the Rock Smash strategy here. At leftovers, keep rock smashing until it's dead. LOL. If you get accuracy drops from muddy water, pivot to Meganium to level 70. Meganium. Let me just confirm that that is correct. Level 70. What is 71? 71, 72. Guaranteed to at KO if we somehow run out of the ice beams. Could probably do level 72, honestly. To level 72, pivot to level 72, Meganium. At leftovers to then come back to Walrein to shake off the accuracy drops. If in need of a backup, Meganium can 2-hit KO, but this will most likely be effective if Vaporeon is out of ice beams or is asleep. Maybe. Okay. Because of the sleep talk. So I think then we have Walrein at, all right, level 70 at leftovers. And you have a very specific move set here. You have, what was it? We'll give Ice Beam in case there's something with the Torterra, but you have Rock Smash, you have Rest, and I think you have Leftovers, or Protect as well. Yeah. So, Ice Beam, Rock Smash, Rest, Protect. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, and the Meganium. Meganium, level 72 at leftovers. Energy Ball. I mean, you can just have the same things that you usually have, I guess. Moonblast, Earth Power, I guess. I don't know. Synthesis. Sure. Moonblast, Synthesis, and Earth Power. Doesn't really matter. Cool. Alright, we did it. Team. Yeah, you need the cross poison. You have Iron Head and Rock Climb, I guess. Yeah, this feels good. Alright, cool. You start with this. You do kill, right? Yep. Just gotta do the speed boost. That's all you gotta do, Ryan. Just gotta do the speed boost. Okay. Yeah, so we can fly back here. Oh yeah, we have to check out Fitzgerald the Gastrodon here. It's pretty good. Mild, plus special attack. Sticky Hold protects the Pokemon from item theft. Okay, I would have rather the... Well, actually, I don't know if I... It doesn't matter. Storm Drain doesn't really work the way that it does in later generations anyway, so it's fine. Cool. Not bad. So we need our Sharpedo, Cabello. No Lady Gaga. We need Crobat, which we already have. I think we already have Aggron. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, we need Walrein. We need Meganium instead of Torterra. Starmie. Janelle Monáe. Sick. Good stuff. We lead with Cabello here. And let's just pull up our notes on the team stuff. Sharpedo level 71 Focus Sash. And then we have Crobat with a Choice Band. Aggron with the leftovers. Walrein with leftovers. Meganium with leftovers. Starmie has a Focus Sash as well. Okay, so you are having Crunch, Protect, Waterfall, Aqua Jet. I think that's already what you have. Yep. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to put Crunch up here. There we go. We could put Crunch here, but Protect is going to be in the first slot. Protect, Crunch, Waterfall, Aqua Jet. That's good. You are supposed to have Cross Poison, so we got to reteach that to you. Oh, it was at the top, wasn't it? Yeah. We get rid of... We don't need Protect. Yeah. Aggron. Although we need... Oh, yeah, we do need to teach Aggron to move here. Iron Head. Yeah. 100 accuracy? Yep, great. So we'll teach it over Earthquake because we don't need that. And then we're going to do... Do you have Protect already? Nope. So you need Protect and Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock. Do I need Stealth Rock on the Lopunny if I'm gonna do... No, because... You know what? If something weird happens, I just don't want to, like... I don't think it'd be the worst thing to just have Stealth Rock set up. The plan works fine as such, so... Aguilera here. Ironhead, Rock Climb. Yeah, Rock Climb. Stealth Rock, Protect. And you have leftovers. You are getting Ice Beam. We need to get rid of Surf and Waterfall. Does anyone else need to relearn anything? No? No, I think we're good. Okay, so we are going to the move to leader. Surf, as well as waterfall. And then we need rest and rock smash. I might need a surfer. Do you have surf? You do. And you have waterfall, you have rock climb. Okay, so we're good there. So you have, yours is really important. Ice beam, rest, rock smash, protect. Ice beam, rock smash, rest, protect. Meganium, you just have your standard move set, and then you are getting some new things. You're gonna get Ice Beam. Over Water Pulse. And I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic Recover. All right. Cool. And then we just also have to review all the levels. So Sharpedo's 71. Crobat is 70. Aggron is 70. Walrein is 70. Meganium is 72. And then you are, I think, also level 72? Yeah. All right, I think we're all good to go. I guess it doesn't hurt to review one more time. You've got Focus Sash, but I guess the bigger thing is your move set. Crunch, Protect. Crunch and Protect, Waterfall, Aqua Jet. You're good there. Focus Sash in level 71. Crobat at level 70. With the Cross Poison, the Fly, the U-Turn, and anything else, so Brave Bird it is. Aggron, level 70, 70, right? Yeah, 70. Leftovers, Ironhead, Stealth Rock, Rock Climb, Protect. Yeah. Walrein, level 70, Leftovers, Ice Beam, Rock Smash, Rest, Protect. Right, I guess I was thinking about Sleep Talk. No, I don't want to do Sleep Talk. It's fine. I think this is good. Meganium, 72, Energy Ball. And you're all good there. And then you have your Ice Beam, Psychic, Surf, Recover. Yeah, we're all good to go. Dawn, you're up next. Okay. I did this, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take it nice and slow here. We are not running Destiny Knot. What is that again? I don't feel like looking at it right now. I don't think it's anything like important enough for me to. Okay. Did we make it? Yeah, we did. Okay. Is there anything down here? Ultra Ball. Not sure if we're gonna need that anymore, but okay. Just to make sure that doesn't trigger anything by stepping towards her. Okay, you have Protect and Crutch. You have the Cross Poison, Choice Band. Actually, yeah, hold on a second. There's something, I want to load the data into my calculator. Just for ease of access. Kind of curious about Gastrodon's IVs. 30 special attack. This is almost a max special attack Gastrodon. It's also 1 defense IV, so it's also min defense Gastrodon, but like it's got really good special defense, 25 special defense IVs. So this could be something. Could be something. Wait, Did I already? Oh yeah, I did already. Never mind. Okay. So we are leading with the Sharpedo, then we're going to Crobat, then we're going to Aggron, and then we're going to Walrein, and then we're going to Meganium, then we're going to Starmie. Great. Crunch Chaos. Alright, should be all good to go then. You with you. Yep. And then you. Yep, we go to you. Yep. And boom boom. Icicle Crash crit could be scary. Actually, I don't. This might not work if it crits. But I have a backup plan. Yeah, I have a backup plan. But that backup plan is used as a backup plan for something else too, so. Well, actually, it depends. It depends on what happens. Whatever. Let's just go into it. That'll be fine. I think. Okay, I have you ready. Yep, great. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Please let me know when you're ready. I can't wait for our battle. Oh. I'm ready. I think. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Step 1. I already know what step 1 is. You have Focus Sash and not Choice Band, right? Yes. Protect. For Speed Boost. We get the Speed Boost. And then we KO with Crunch. Nice and easy. Okay. Should be Clefable. We switch to Meatloaf, the one and only Meatloaf. I'd rather you didn't crit. And you didn't. Thank you. Special attack drop doesn't matter. We are choice banded. We're faster. We kill with cross poison. Bypassing the leftovers. Good. Should bring in Mamoswine. This is where it could get a little hairy. Since we're choice banded, we just have to hard switch into Aggron. I would really prefer to not see a crit here. That's manageable. That's good. Yep. Great. Okay. So now, and it's choice banded, so it is stuck using Icicle Crash. We will protect for Leftovers Recovery. I realize I don't ultimately really need to do this, but since it seems like I have some wiggle room to work with, I'm gonna set up a Stealth Rock. This was originally meant for the Lopunny in the back, with the Focus Sash, but I... Didn't realize that Icicle Crash could flinch. All right, I might screw the plan there then. I think I'll just go on the offensive. How much does Rock Climb do again? It's pretty favorable. Okay. I might Rock Climb into Iron Head. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna need you to not keep flinching. Thank you. A confusion here wouldn't be all that bad, or you just crit. Okay. Interesting. That is interesting. I think this gets us out of crit range, just barely. Are we still gonna bait? Okay, this would be a bad turn to get crit, I'm not gonna lie. Don't crit or flinch, just please don't do either. Thank you. Good. Alright, we should be good. Okay, this should be Lopunny. Oh, no, this is, Torterra. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ultimately I'm glad I didn't try the Stealth Rock strategy. Or didn't keep trying, rather. So this is Torterra. Just checking here that... Yeah, we should be fine. Iron Head, 40 damage. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So we're gonna go to Crobat here. It should be Earthquake. Should be. If it's Frenzy Plant for some weird reason, that ends up being fine. But it should never be Stone Edge. Yeah, good. We are faster, so we can U-turn out. Let me look at my strategy again. It's definitely going for Stone Edge, right? Yeah, it's never going for anything else. I could just kill here. But don't I need it for something else? In terms of its HP loss? Because I guess Torterra, Stone Edge right now. Aggron took a lot of damage just then. I'm realizing I can just kill with Brave Bird right now if I want to. I might just do that. Well, hold on. If I... No. If I kill with Brave Bird... Okay, Lopunny would come in next. Okay, I see. And it would want to go for Mega Kick. Maybe Fake Out. But also maybe Mega Kick. Or it could want to go for Agility, actually. It could want to go for Agility, in which case I would still just Protect and go over on the high jump kick. Yeah, I think that would be fine. because Crobat is just going to be taking high jump kicks, but I don't think that really matters. So if it Brave Birds the Torterra right now, I could also just do one U-turn switch to help reduce the recoil damage. I guess there's not much harm in that. So it would be like, it's going for Stone Edge right now. Stone Edge crit does... It can do 49 damage. Nah, I think that's a little tight with Aguilera with the Lot Bunny. I think I'll just kill with Brave Bird. If Aggron had more HP, I would have done sort of like a pivoting back and forth with U-turn. But... okay. Meatloaf HP is a little low now too, though. I feel like it's going to be pretty... oh. I mean, that honestly makes more sense. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking at the switch in for Aggron, not for Crobat. This is fine, though. This is all out of order, but this is all pretty much the same, like, concept or idea. Yeah, we just go to Seal here. Oh, whoa, whoa, don't do that. Hey, hey. Thank you. And I guess for that matter, just let's turn off the tracking thing, because I think that's messing you up. Okay, so we came in on a nice beam. And we already gained it back, so we're just going to start Rock Smashing. 50% chance to drop every time. Just like that. Don't attack, accuracy drop me, you don't. You're just gonna keep Muddy Watering. That's 2 Muddy Waters. I actually should be keeping track of your PP. Muddy Water 2. Ice Beam 1. Okay. Rock Smash. Nice. Getting defense drops like no one's business. Muddy Water number 3. It's to be expected. It's fine. We will protect. We could Rock Smash here, I suppose. Is it? It wouldn't go for rest here, would it? I think we'll protect. That was another Muddy Water, right? Rock Smash. Don't drop it too low. Okay. Well, actually, if it doesn't go for rest here, I think we're fine, right? Oh, well. Well, there you go. I'm kind of realizing that it's not good to switch to Meganium on a sleep talk turn, because if it goes for Ice Beam, then Meganium could be dead. And I would protect, but I might want to hold on to the protect PP. Also keep in mind that I do have rest, so I might just go for Rock Smash instead. Although I guess if I have protect, or because like I don't want to miss Rock Smashes either. I think we can afford one. Yeah, okay, great. Easy. Sleep Talk. Ends up using Muddy Water. Look at that. A crit. I don't love that. Do I rest here? I feel like I can afford to save on the HP, or on the PP, the rest PP. Muddy Water crit does 114 damage. Okay, so I can afford to stay in. Thank you for hitting. Another defense trap. Even if this Muddy Water high roll crits, we're fine. Sleep Clock number 2, Ice Beam number 2. Well, if we hit this Rock Smash, then we just win, right? Wow. Nope, okay. Come on, Seal. Bring it home. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Seal. Whew. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. Now it's Lot Bunny. I can't imagine this is going to want to go for agility if it's faster than us. It also sees the kill with high jump kick. So you know what that means. See ya! There goes half your health. A little more than half. Still only baiting high jump kick, I believe. Yep. Let me just confirm that, because I would rather not lose my Crobat today. Yeah. Livingston isn't fast, right? No, definitely not. Lopunny is really fast. Or Janelle Monáe. Janelle Monáe is also not faster. Alright. But Crobat is. Definitely coming in on a high jump kick. We're at 85 HP, just confirming that crit doesn't kill. It does 79 HP with a crit. There's no reason that it would go for Mega Kick, right? It has to go for high jump kick on Walrein. I don't really have much else of an answer. Well, I was gonna say I do have Sharpedo, which would speed boost without speed, but I don't know if Waterfall gets the KO. How much recoil did it take just now? 63%. Oh, it's very, very tight. It's very tight. It's 63.1. It just barely doesn't do it. Waterfall, like, minimum roll doesn't do it. It's so... Well, okay, hold on. 63% of 190 is 119 HP, rounded down, is 71, and then Sharpedo Waterfall deals... Okay, so it would be... The lowest roll would be 70 HP. It has to go for high jump kick, right? Why would it go for mega kick? I think I'm psyching myself out. If it goes for agility on the switch, that's actually like fine and might even be preferred. Because then it'll be faster and on the next turn it won't hit us. But we're gonna kill it right now anyway, it doesn't matter. Fly is in fact 100% accurate. I'd love if you went for agility here. No. Okay. And that's Dawn. I feel as though... I probably shouldn't say it out loud, but I feel as though I have a sort of particular attachment to Crobat, and I don't know why. So it was almost to the point where I was willing to risk Sharpedo's life in order to guarantee Crobats. But it's, I don't know with high jump kick. Sometimes I feel like there are moves where if it has a negative added effect to it, it might get slightly deprioritized, just in the same way that moves with like high crit ratio moves might get a little more prioritized. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's why I was psyching myself out of it, because if high jump kick has the recoil factor, I don't know if the AI is like, oh, well, you know, sometimes, like, we can inflict damage onto ourselves, so let's just not do this because, whatever, it might have bad consequences, but... Oh, man. I'm just confirming that... Yeah, this is the guy, because then you beat him, and we move on to the Pokemon League. Yep, awesome. All right, we actually, there is one more trainer in Victory Road we normally would have to beat, but it was the guy that we accidentally bumped into. So... we're all good. I actually kind of want to just fly back here and go from this way, which might seem a little counterintuitive, but then I don't have to worry about trying to get back through the trainers again, you know? The trainers on the Route 224. Whew. Okay. Sup, Serna? Oh, we're so close. Yes, we are. We actually are pretty much at... What's up, Magnus? Sorry. No, we're pretty much at the Pokemon League. I just have to go through Victory Road right now. We just beat Dawn. And... yeah, so I just gotta get through the Victory Road, like, itself, and then we'll be on the other side to the Pokemon League. And all we have left is Barry. And then it's the Elite Four. We are very close. So there's not much I have to do for these guys. Let me just, for the sake of like, hold on. I'm just gonna bring a general sort of crew, you know? Stack box too. Yeah, I have to say, there was a very unfortunate death today. is my Lodic. It was a fucking Wobbuffet. Honestly, the real error was me forgetting to, like, it was me prepping for the wrong trainer. And because of that, I wasn't able to route it correctly enough to safely take out the Wobbuffet. I know. Yeah, there have been some really heavy losses this run. It's really like weird and interesting because I've made a lot of mistakes and I've had a lot of like really bad deaths, but like this is still attempt 1 and we still have like some pretty good encounters. I'm really sad about the Milotic death today. That was a real bummer. Even like Gengar, like that was during the 12v12 and that was my only death, so like I can make peace with that. Hariyama was pretty much a planned sack. Unknown was a planned sack. This wasn't, but like it was, I don't know. It was a contextual thing, and I was able to be okay with that. All of these like first 2 rows though were just like dumb mistakes on my part, except maybe like Geodude and Metang. But like for the most part, it was just dumb oversights and stuff. But we did get the coveted Love Disc. Now, is it an adamant Love Disc? Maybe. But it is a Love Disc, and what I consider to be the spiritual successor to Milotic, because it is also Water Fairy. It is also Hydration instead of Swift Swim, but, you know, that doesn't mean... Give it a Choice Scarf, give it Choice Specs, I'm sure it'll do great things. Only time will tell. So that was a newer edition, and so was Gastrodon. But that's what we're looking at. But yeah, so I just gotta, like... We've done, like, the trainers that we have to do, so I really just have to get to the other side. Well, let's see. Waterfall we need. Surf we need. Do you even have Surf? Rest, Hydration, Love Disc about to pop off. That's true. Interesting. You're right, actually. Rest, yeah. I'm almost certain that I'm bringing Pelipper to the Elite Four for some Rain Dance strats. And I was thinking at first that if Love Disc had Swift Swim, that would be synergistic. But hey, no, you're right. Rest and Hydration could be a vibe. Had a pretty good Dawn fight, though. It was pretty clean for the most part. I could put Surf on you. I think this is pretty solid, actually. Okay, so we will put some Surf on Walrein. We'll get rid of Rest. Not prepping for anything right now. I'm just getting a general sort of box to be able to, just in case we run into any optionals, which I'm not planning on doing so because I don't need any jump scares like that, but... A new thing I learned too is that Icicle Crash can flinch. I didn't realize that that was an added effect for it, but it is. Let's put Livingston up into the front. Why not? Actually, yeah, that's fine. And it caused a little bit of trouble against the Mamoswine of Dawn's team, but all in all, it wasn't too bad. I'm becoming quite the pro of this victory road because I've had to like leave it and come back into it so many times for taking on new trainers. Yeah, so the goal today is definitely gonna cook for Barry and beat him, which will put us at the Elite Four. And then I just kind of want to make sure that there aren't any encounters that I missed. And I'm gonna so I'll spend the rest of the time doing that. And then I'm gonna probably cook for the E4 off stream, which I think makes sense. Just it's gonna take some time, and I don't think it would be very productive for me to just like do it on stream. But oh wait, I didn't need to go this way. I just kind of like zoned out, but I don't need to go this way at all. I went the complete wrong way because I just don't need to go through this side thing at all. Yeah, because actually, funny enough, I accidentally went up here and battled this guy, and he's usually the last E4 trainer you have to beat, but since I already beat him, we're already at the Pokemon League. Let's go. Kind of a nice feeling to make it all the way to the Renegade Platinum Elite Four on the first attempt. Not too mad about it. Here we are. Feels good. Feels very good. Right at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. The calm before the storm. Yeah, so I guess what I'll do is check to see if there are encounters I missed. I really want to be able to, like, when I'm cooking the E4 to bring everyone up to the level cap of 75. But I also don't know if I'm going to have to, like, go and get any random items, so I don't know if I'll actually do that. I have to be careful to not trigger the berry fight here. Well, I can just... Okay. Yeah, we're all good here. So I guess, yeah, we're all good to prep for berry then. For the last time. It's a weird name in the calc. It's like Cedric or something. Where are the trainers? The trainers. Cedric. I mean, I could check to see if there are any encounters I'm missing right now, but like, I don't want to. If I need a new encounter for this fight in particular, then sure, but actually, let me do the Pokemon League. Not the... I want the berry fight, though. Yeah, here we go. So, we want the Empoleon team because we chose the monkey to start. And it's at level 71. Yep. Level 71. Staraptor to start, of course. Okay. I think this thing is choiced. Yeah, it's choice scarf. We can switch the audio here. So, I definitely want to have it bait not U-turn. Like, if I can get it to bait Brave Bird, that would be great. Like, make it unmistakable that ideally it's someone that I'll need for a later point in the battle. Would Torterra actually do that pretty well? Yeah, looks like it. You're only at level 68? Okay, so you would bait it. Just bait that and go to Agron. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe we get you to 72 for that rock climb kill, because Lord knows if I hit you with a rock move, you're going to immediately switch to, like, Empoleon or Breloom or something. Or even, yeah, I guess it would be Breloom or Empoleon. I would love to... Oh, does anyone have a stash? No, because you used to have a stash, but I guess you have a life orb now? Toxic orb. Oh, interesting. It accounts for the poison damage here. Okay. But anyway, if we were to... I mean, I guess we could also instead bait close combat. That might be more the way to go, come to think of it. Because then we could, if it's dropped its defense... This Snorlax, though, huh? I gotta be careful with this Snorlax. Because if we bait close combat... It drops its defenses. We would... oh, this was the choice band. Okay. We could cross poison twice, I guess. And just have leftovers recovery. Although, if we were to... Right, it hits once, we recover, and then it would hit... We would hit it with the cross poison. And it would go down again, but doesn't matter. It'd be a 2-hit KO. So yeah, we would do that. But then it would be you. And you would probably go for Curse, honestly. So if you're doing that, do I have a decent answer? You only... Oh, you have Bystander Earthquake. Right, I remember this being a thing in Flygon HG's original Renegade Platinum, because he had the Rotom, which Snorlax can't hit at all. And I don't have a Ghost type. So that's fun. I'm really scared about the Curse racking up. Yeah, I gotta figure out this Snorlax in particular, I guess. We've got a Medicham, though. And a +1. Oh, God, okay. Level 72? Do you, Well, because I guess if we Drain Punch... but you're doing so much damage. Fuck. Okay, I might have to figure out, like, a different sort of routing for this Snorlax. Man, if I... Well, that's the thing. If I had a Ghost type that was levitating... No, but, like... Well, God, Gengar would be so good here. Shit. This is the nature of Nuzlocke. You really could use a certain Pokemon, but you can't use them because they're dead. Dead as a doornail. I don't have any moves. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to do it this way, is the thing. Like, we can bait out someone else instead. We can do the... What did I have cooking? I had cooking, like, Torterra, whatever. You bait Brave Bird. And we will go to Agron here on the Brave Bird. Get back some HP. I suppose we could... Well, we could expert belt, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just curious what level 72 no expert belt looks like. Yeah, that's fine. You can stick with level... I mean, I might as well go to 72 on everyone, though, right? Like, this is the last battle. The last required battle before the Elite Four. Because, I mean, Rock Climb has a 5% chance to miss, but, like, you're only doing Brave Bird to us. Which I guess if you miss, then you could bait in someone else. But I think that's also kind of fiction, if I'm being honest. Let's go to you, because you're going to be Force Palm. Which I guess we could then go to... That would be a very easy switch to Crobat, but then it's the Snorlax. Here, let's just this team that I have started, let me just keep it going here. So we have Snorlax against the Staraptor. What did I say? Torterra against the Staraptor. I don't know what I said. And then, but we're going to Aggron. You kill it in your own way. Force Palm. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Force Palm does a crap ton of damage, but I guess you have Life Orb, that's why. We'd have to go to 72. We also might need to pre-rest on that. But, you know, the choice specs... Ah, god damn it! The Snorlax comes in then. What can I... How can I kill Breloom without bringing in Snorlax next? Well, okay. If I Focus Sash pre-rest, right? Then that works. I don't think you ever go... No, it doesn't matter if you go for Spore. Yeah. So we kill you, and then we kill you. 72. Damn, really? You don't kill? Oh, it's gonna get badly poisoned, though. It's not gonna go for Protect. And if it does, it doesn't matter. 73? Yeah, 73. We might as well. You know, I'm honestly considering is using Alakazam to kill both Breloom and Heracross. And then sacking it to Snorlax. I honestly don't think that's the worst idea. Alakazam, while I know it's a really good Pokemon, I don't know if it's come to a single fight. I honestly don't know. Like, maybe it has come to one. But I don't know if it has. I feel really okay with leaving Alakazam here. And yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, that might be the best thing, honestly, because if Snorlax can kill the Alakazam, that gives me really good tempo to go into someone else to kill it. Like Medicham with the Choice Band. Oh, God. It's so close. I would honestly be willing to go to 74. It's almost there. But I guess this could be... has leftovers. Of course it does. Honestly... I might be willing to do that, even if it means I can't use it for the E4. That's a little extra, though, isn't it? That feels a little... We are faster, right? Yeah, of course we are. It's a Snorlax. Well, because, honestly, like, what else do I really have? Drain Punch does the same. I really wish you got Close Combat. I really wish you did. That might be the play. I want to just kill this thing ASAP. You are faster than Snorlax. Okay. Okay. So, like, Rhyperior could also do it at level 75. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if even Aggron does it. No, you don't. You don't have enough. That's fine. We don't. It's fine. I honestly feel pretty darn good about this sack idea, though. I'm not above it. So either Rhyperior or Medicham can do it. And you know, the nice thing about this Alakazam sack strategy is that I can set up a Reflect on the way out. So if for some reason it went for Curse, I guess, then like it shouldn't. It should just kill. It should just want to kill. That's it. It should just want to kill. Which, you know, I guess that Rhyperior might be less likely of a bring to the E4 than Medicham. I honestly have no idea. I only really know of one Pokemon that's coming to the... Well, yeah, I honestly don't really know, but I don't think that Alakazam I would use. Maybe I should have been using it more, who knows. Anyway, we kill it. Let's say for now, what happens? Well, let's see. Let's look at the routing, shall we? Let's just like do the calculations. Because if you are at 75 with a choice band, because 74, I guess, just doesn't do it. $75 it is. Then it's Arcanine. And you are definitely baiting Flare Blitz. So that's something. We're almost there, actually. We're already almost there. It's amazing what you can do when you just sack a Pokemon. Flare Blitz. What's a high damaging special attacker? What's my highest damaging special attacker that isn't Walrein? Let's see. Surf does 52. Lumineon. I mean, honestly, you can't take the Flare Blitz really well, but but you do some mean damage. What about Mantine? Not even Hydro Pump does that much. Jesus Christ. You also don't take Flare Blitz that well. But it's not. That's not everything, right? I mean, we have Garchomp too. Garchomp is disgusting. It's as if it's like a busted pseudo legendary or something. Yeah, I mean that's all reliable, right? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Well, we can Rostberry that, right? We don't die to a crit. Yeah, sure. Because we got speed, right? And we kill. And then it's you. Do we just kill? Just about. At 74, we do. At 74, we kill. Okay. That honestly works for me. So then it's Medicham. And I actually, right, because if it's Rhyperior against the Snorlax, let me just look at this routing real quick. And we kill it. Then it's you. Yeah, but that's kind of messy. I like the no. The Medicham route is better. Then we have Garchomp. Okay, this actually didn't end up being that bad. Torterra's not getting used for anything, I suppose. Feels a little bit like a waste. But I feel like... I guess that's fine. Torterra versus the Staraptor. You bait Brave Bird and nothing else. It's just going to want to see the kill. It's not going to want a U-turn. I hope. Because, I mean, even if you do, then I guess, like, it's fine. Because then you go to you. I would still kill. I think the line would be the same. But let's suppose that you go for Brave Bird. Rock Climb. What did I say I was going to do with you? Expert Belt? Is that right? Yeah. Although, do you... Even at, like, level 75, you don't kill? Yeah. It's fine. I think it's fine. We just protect leftovers, and then we want to set up the... No, we don't need to set up Stealth Rock. Never mind. We don't need to. So then you go for close combat. No, sorry. You're going for bait. We're just killing you. What am I saying? Then we go to you. It's Force Palm. We go to you. You're pre-rested. Might do like, I think we had to do like 74 or something. Pre-rested, focus sash. Why is this damage rolled? Oh, are you on crit? No, it's not. That's the focus sash. That's the focus sash I play. Right. You won't get paralyzed. You won't get put to sleep. We just outspeed the next turn and we kill with Psychic. Heracross. 73 is fine, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we might as well at that rate just go over 74 just in case. We kill you. I mean, you might protect. You're not faster, right? No. Your guts. Plus speed, but you're not faster than Alakazam. So we just kill you too. For a nice chain kill. And then we die to Snorlax on purpose. So that we can bring you in. And at the nice ripe age of level of 75, we kill with a Choice Band. Because I guess 74 doesn't do it for some reason. That's fine. And then it's Arcanine. Okay, so I guess what this could help with is that since I have to put it at the level cap, I'll put an experience share on someone else just to siphon the HP since I have the 6th slot that I don't need. You're going to go for Flare Butts. We're going to go to you. And at level 74, we kill with Earthquake because we also kill you with Earthquake. And we outspeed. Citrus Berry Torrent. Oh, you're Intimidate. You're Intimidate. Oh, no, we're switching in. We're switching in on you. Yeah, we're fine. Great. Okay, who generally is pretty good here that I can bring in as backup? It's weird not having Crobat on the team. I should give Crobat a rest, honestly. Crobat's been putting in a lot of work. Gliscor? Gliscor's actually not that bad into this team. Yeah, speed Arcanine, that's nice. Unless I want to bring in Crobat for Haze strats. Which might not be the worst thing. I might not mind that. Yeah, like, we bring it in on an Earthquake, we Haze, even though it might Body Slam. I guess that would be kind of a... I don't know, I wouldn't want to be in that position, but I guess you never know. I would just hate for this Snorlax to curse up and end my existence. I really wish I had a ghost type. Which I guess maybe that's where you could come into play. Like, even if you are getting attack boosts. Well, no, I mean, you... No, you handle it just fine, the body slams, even if you're getting attack boosts. Okay, so we're fine there, actually. Actually, we could go back and forth between you and you. Yeah. Okay, Crobat is once again coming. Yeah, because we could, even if it's setting up a bunch, we could get to the point where we just keep going back and forth between these two and like make it run out of Earthquake / Body Slam and just be able to Haze at a certain point. Maybe for that reason, it would be better to, because I noticed that at level 74, you don't kill with a crit, but maybe for that reason, we use leftovers? I don't think that really makes a difference in anything. I mean, leftovers, then protect. No, actually, that could make a difference in something. Yeah. I guess also if I don't think Medicham would overlevel just because of a Snorlax. No. Also, we're gonna switch from that to Garchomp when the Arcanine comes in. Yeah, because if I have Aggron with Protect and Crobat with Protect, I think I'd rather do that. Because honestly, I don't know what's the likelihood of Medicham coming to Elite Four anyway. Okay. Alright, now I can just like start writing stuff down. What's the lowest level I can be while still baiting Brave Bird? 69? Yeah. Lead with level 69. Nice. Torterra at, I guess, leftovers? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know what else, like... I mean, I guess... We could also pre-dress this too, in case we need to bring it in for Snorlax for some weird reason. But, well, but then it's kind of like, would I be better off Lumberry? I suppose it's the same idea. Okay. Bait Brave Bird, but go to Aggron on that. We're not going to do the leftovers thing. Because we have Expert Belt. Rock Climb is just better, right? Than Rock Slide. 80, 95, I think, because like Rock Slide's 80 and 90. Oh. Word. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I remember that being the case. Okay, so... But go to level 74? Do you need to be a 74? Or level like 72 is fine, I guess? Yeah. Although, how much of a difference does it make for the Brave Bird damage? Not much. Not really anything. 74 I guess does. That should be all that is done, because you're gonna bait Force Palm no matter what. Unless you bait Bullet Seed, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Rock Climb is a 50% chance to KO. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just level 74 ag run at Expert Built on that. Take out with a Rock Climb. I kind of just have to hope it doesn't get 2 crits in a row, I guess. Part of me wishes I could just go for leftovers. $75 is a 68% chance to OHKO. I mean, the only reason I'm considering that is because... okay, but what's the downside here? The downside is that if I don't pick up the KO... Does he heal? I honestly don't remember. I mean, it doesn't matter really, right? If he heals. I mean, well, the one downside of it missing, or it like, or it not getting the kill is if he switches to someone that resists the rock climb, which isn't the worst thing in the world because it would probably go to Breloom, I guess. Which you would take some damage, but then still bait the Force Palm. Yeah. But also, hold on. If Bravebird, even if Bravebird got 2 crits in a row, (24) times 24 is 48, but it's really 49 HP. Bullet Seed could see a kill there. Because it's coming in on the Brave Bird, and then it comes in on another Brave Bird, and if I kill... Yeah, maybe I do the leftovers thing. Because I would rather really be able to guarantee... Because I guess if I do the leftovers, then I could better guarantee... The thing is that Aggron could be a pretty likely contender for the E4. So yeah, I think I'll have to do... I think I have to do the experience share just to make sure that, like, I don't overlevel, because Aggron could be a likely contender. But I theoretically don't need Crobat. So as long as everything goes according to plan, then that should be fine. But I think I would rather be able to get the leftovers recovery. Because even if, like, Barry goes down to the red and if he heals, that's not really a big deal because I can just go for Rock Climb again. And even if he switches to, say, Breloom, I'll get some chip and then it'll still beat Force Palm and the plan will proceed from there. The only difference, I guess, is that then I kill the Heracross and then it'll be Staraptor that comes in on what would be... Oh, God. But then it's going to go for fucking anything. Fuck. But then do I just, like, let it go down? Wait. We're not at the level that we're supposed to be. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Okay, so it's still only bait, not close combat. No, it could bait close combat because of the Breloom. I mean, depending on the move that it goes for... I suppose that if it went close combat, that would be fine for Medicham, but Medicham can't take a Brave Bird. But is there a way to... Well, actually, maybe this is where setting up the Stealth Rock could come in handy, right? Because if I bring it down really low, and then Staraptor takes the Stealth Rock damage... Then what? I come back... Well, hold on. Because if Staraptor... comes back in... It's going for a random move, so we probably sack Alakazam. Because we're going to be down in low HP. We sack it, depending on the move it's going for. If it's going for anything other than close combat, we would go to you. Even though if it's U-turn, it's kind of like, okay, so what do we do now? Although, if you go for U-turn, I would, if I send out Medicham, it baits Snorlax. And then we would just kill. So that's nice. And then you would come back in. And you would bait Brave Bird, maybe Double Edge, but at least then we could go back to Aggron and kill. Yeah. Cool. Because if you go for close combat on the Alakazam, then I could then go to Medicham because you don't take a ton and I can just make it back the HP. But I can out damage and out heal enough where, and actually you'd be low HP anyway, so I would guess it would be fine. And then I kill you, and then as Arcanine, we go to you. Let me just, you know, kill with Earthquake. Flare Blitz. We'll just have a Rossberry. I guess we could pre-rest. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. Yeah. And then kill Empoleon. Okay. At leftovers on that. Protect / leftovers. Stealth Rock, then take it out with a Rock Climb. But is that like... But by doing... I think by setting up Stealth Rock and using a Rock move against it, that might trigger the switch. So is it better just to go for the kill? I suppose, actually, you know what I could do? I got an idea. Then try to take it out with Rock Climb. If you miss or don't pick up the kill, set up Stealth Rock to set a trap for Staraptor. If it ends up switching out. Otherwise, should be able to KO the bird. Level 74 Aggron at leftovers. Okay, cool. So far, team got Torterra, level 69 at leftovers, and for you, well, you'll just have your regular stuff, I guess. Seed Bomb, Synthesis, Protect, and Giga Drain. So for Aggron, level 75 at leftovers, you will have that exact moveset that you have right there actually is pretty much it. Rock Climb, kind of most importantly, but like really most importantly, Protect. Then we have Stealth Rock. and Iron Head, I guess. But that maybe that'll change. Okay. So anyway, that's the Raptor. Then it's you. Breloom. Switch to level 74 Alakazam. Wait, pre-rested. Nope, we're not doing this. To pre-rested level 74 Alakazam at focus sash. Outspeed on next turn to KO with Psychic. Look at Alakazam coming online. Life Orb, you have Toxic Orb. No one has Focus Sash. Okay, so Psychic kills, and Psychic kills Heracross. Even if you protect, it doesn't matter. You're not going to outspeed. You just have Guts. Yeah. Alakazam level 74 at Focus Sash. Psychic. Reflect. Light Screen. Recover. Heracross. KO with Psychic. Snorlax. Sack Alakazam. Bring in level 75 Medicham at Choice Band and KO with Drain Punch. Arcanine, and also just confirming that that is actually true about Medicham at Choice Band. Yep. Okay. Arcanine. You will Flare Blitz. Bates. Flare. Blitz. Switch to level 74 Garchomp at Rost Berry. I could pre-rest, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, whatever. I guess we'll Lumberry then, just in case there's some weird Snorlax shenanigans. Lumberry. But I guess if I am having this sort of matchup against Snorlax for like a reason that I don't ever want to explore, Earthquake. Because then I'm like, do I Focus Sash? No, because you're gonna be like cursed up and like. I think it's Fiction. Also, like, in case you Body Slam, and then, because you can't even crit kill with no curse rack up, so yeah, we're fine. At Garchomp at Lumberry, in case of burn. And we do outspeed, yep. Outspeed and KO with EQ. You know, I probably not going to do this for this fight, but I am a little curious about. I'm sure if you were modest, it would be a bit of a different story. Oh, it'd be a way different story. What the hell? Oh, God. Alright, maybe you're not the E4 Bring that I thought you were going to be. I mean, you do it like that. 95 special attack. Yeah, interesting. Okay. And 125 speed. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, we're not doing that. Outspeed and KO with EQ on the Arcanine. Level 74. And then Empoleon. And we got speed. We do. Torrent, Citrus Berry. No priority moves. You also don't have priority moves. You don't have extreme speed. No, you don't. Okay. Outspeed and KO with EQ. Okay. So then Medicham here. Level 75 at Choice Band. You have mainly just Drain Punch. Psycho Cut, Rock Tomb, T-Punch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Garchomp. Level 74 at Lumberry. Mostly just EQ. Dragon Claw, I guess. E-Speed, Earthquake. Dragon Claw, Rock Climb, E-Speed. Dragon Claw, E-Speed, Rock Climb. Although, can't you learn Brick Break? Maybe that would be helpful just in case we need it. So we'll do that, and then Crobat is honestly just kind of chilling. Crobat, level 74 at the EXP share. Fly, U-turn. I should probably explore Roost at some point. Can Crobat learn Roost? You can. Although that wouldn't be very good for, well, it doesn't matter because I wouldn't use Roost. You wouldn't be using Earthquake on a turn that you would... Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We can teach you Roost to you, right? Not to mention the getting rid of the body slams might help with, yeah. Could just keep roosting too to help. Yeah. I don't think I would need cross poison for anything, right? Brave Bird, cross poison. Oh, I do want protect though. Aggron has protect. Yep. So I think I'll get rid of. Does Brave Bird make a difference into certain Pokemon? Probably. Could be a good Hail Mary thing. I mean, you absolutely kill you guys. But 74. You're not gonna outspeed. Oh, you're kind of close though, honestly. But, and I guess Snorlax if like you're over 50. Oh no, no choice man. Never mind. Yeah, I think Fly. You don't need cross poison. We're gonna give you Roost. Because at level 74, you don't take full, like... Yeah, because we could do Roost and then... Oh, wait, we want Protect. Right. How'd that happen? Brave Bird. I feel like I might want Brave Bird over Fly. No, but... Fuck. No, because I don't know if I do. Yeah, let's do protect, roost, U-turn, brave bird. Okay. I think this feels pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've accounted for all the Pokemon here. Staraptor, Breloom, Heracross, Snorlax, Arcanine, and Polion. Cool. Since it's the last fight before the Elite Four, it probably doesn't hurt to just run through it all one more time. You bait Brave Bird at level 69. Yes, you do. We go to Aggron. We're going to do some, and you're at level 74. Did I decide on level 75 instead, though? Oh, yeah, I did. Oops. Good thing I checked. 75. Aggron. Because it helps a little bit with the rock climb accuracy, or the picking up the KO. My camera very red right now. Weird. So, you know, little to no fiction. We just KO, right? And then we go to you. Pre-rested 74 Alakazam. And because we have Focus Sash, so we outspeed and we KO. Oh, good thing you don't have Mach Punch. Oh, that would have fucked everything up, actually. Bullet Speed, Force Palm, Stone Edge. Yep. So we KO you. We KO you. Snorlax come in. We sack the Alakazam. Level 75. Choice Band definitely kills. We outspeed. You just have leftovers. We deal over 100%, so we're fine there. And then it's Arcanine for Flare Blitz. We go to you. Level 74. We've got the Lumberry, just in case there's a burn. There's no reason you would go for close combat on the Medicham. Nope. There's not. If for some reason, yeah, whatever. Okay. So it's you, Flare Blitz. If you get burned, we have the Lumberry. EQ for the KO because you outspeed, and then you also outspeed the Empoleon for the KO. Great. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. I want to get rid of Fly, but I also want to get rid of Cross Poison. So funny enough, we're going to use Fly to get rid of Fly. I gotta use someone else to fly us back there. Don't worry, Milo, if you're not actually dead. All right. All right. So so we need Torterra. We need Medicham. We need Aggron. We need Garchomp, and we need Alakazam. Who would have known? Dave Matthews. Now I'm remembering, I'm pretty sure I do remember taking him to like 1 or 2 fights. But not many. So it's Torterra, because we're going to you, and then it's to you. Nope. And then it's to you. And Arcanine, so it's you and then you. Yep, great. And actually, just because it helps me visually, I'm gonna go back to this. Torterra, I think, is good the way it is, but I'm gonna bring you up 1 level. But Aguilera is going up to 75. Alakazam here is going to trick. The user catches the foe off guard and swaps the foes. That's interesting. I wish we could play with that because that's actually kind of fun. But alas, I don't think that'll be for this battle. It's really tempting. Sure, you know what, why not? I guess you don't need recover more so than light screen though. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of 74. Okay. I kind of want to do that before I forget. I do have light screen in here. Yeah. You're going to 75, I believe. Yep. Also, might as well just confirm that that actually is the level cap. I can actually look here. Lucian. Yeah, Gallade is 75. I'll just confirm it here too. Trainers, yeah. Lucian. Level 75 across the board. Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So if my any of my level 75 Pokemon go past the level cap, then I can't use them for the E4. But that is also why I'm going to be adding an experience share onto Crobat the Meatloaf. Meatloaf the Crobat. Garchomp, level 74. And I know that Crobat is also 74. Okay. And to go through the moves, we've got Seed Bomb, Synthesis, Protect, Giga Drain. I didn't change anything for you. You are Iron Head, Stealth Rock, Rock Climb, Protect. Rock Climb, Protect, Stealth Rock, Iron Head. So you're actually good. You are psychic, reflect, light screen, aura sphere. Yeah. Medicham has drain punch. Psycho cut, rock tomb, T-punch. Doesn't really matter too much. You just need drain punch. Garchomp is earthquake. Earthquake, Dragon Claw. You mostly need earthquake. Yep. And Crobat, level 74. You just need protect. You turn Brave Bird, Roost. Yeah. 74, 74, 75, 74, 75, 69. Nice. Okay. We're going to give leftovers to Torterra. Going to give leftovers to Aguilera. I think that's it. We're giving a Focus Sash to Dave Matthew. We're going to give the Choice Band to Maggie Rogers and a Lumberry to you. And then the Experience Share to you. Cool. So 69 leftovers, Seed Bomb, Synthesis, Protect, Giga Drain. Leftovers, level 75, Rock Climb, Stealth Rock, Iron Head, Protect. Alakazam, Psychic, 74 at Focus Sash. That's real. Oh, but you need to be pre-rested. One, two. I just want to test it out. Yeah, it works. Okay. One, two, out. Okay. Also, we need to get, so we'll just replace the light screen, even though I'm probably not going to use it, but there's no one else that needs to be pre-rested, right? Okay, leftovers, bait, Brave Bird, Pagoda 75 Aggron, Protect leftovers, which I do have Protect, Stealth Rock, then oh, no, we're doing this. Then try to take it out with Rock Climb. If you miss or don't pick up the kill, set up Stealth Rock to set up a trap for if it ends up switching out. Otherwise, should be able to KO the bird. Switch to pre-rested, level 74, Alakazam, Focus Sash. That's really important. Focus Sash, pre-rested. I just want to do the Alakazam thing one more time because that's a really important component to this. I mean, I guess I have Crobat, but like... It worked, yeah, okay. I don't know why I just like get nervous. I'm gonna do a slow this time. We rest. Okay. We rest for one turn. We rest for another turn. That's it. That's it. Pre-rested, Focus Sash, Psychic, Reflect, Light Screen. Yeah, okay. Pre-rested Alakazam, Outspeed and KO. So Heracross KO with Psychic, sack Alakazam, bring in level 75 Medicham at Choice Band. Yep. And you have Drain Punch. Arcanine baits Flare Blitz, switch to level 74 Garchomp with Lumberry and EQ. Empoleon, Outspeed, and KO with EQ, but we have you with your utility. Alright, we're ready. I am going to use the bathroom and get some water. And then we'll do this. Okay. So we have Torterra, Aguilera, Dave Matthews, the Alakazam, Maggie Rogers, the Medicham, George Michael, the Garchomp, and the one and only Meatloaf, the Crobat. The last required battle before the Elite Four of Renegade Platinum. In a way, it's pretty surreal, not gonna lie. This has been a really fun game to play, and I'm ultimately proud of myself for getting as far as I have. And I'm excited to finish this strong. Let's have one more fight with our rival. Sorry, just checking things. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Alright, I'm just on my way to take on the Pokemon League. Oh, what? One final battle? There's no way to see this coming. Let's do it. Come on. Give me all you got. Give me all you got. Staraptor is only going to go for Brave Bird, or should only be going for Brave Bird here. I guess technically there's a chance it could go for U-turn, but it sees the kill with Brave Bird, which is why I'm inclined to think that it will. Either way, should be fine. It's not going for close combat, which is the most important thing. So we are going to go over to Aguilera because Staraptor is choice scarfed, so it's going to be locked into whatever move it uses. It is Brave Bird. Okay, that's good. So this will deal minimal damage to Aguilera. We are at the level cap of level 75 because this will help guarantee a KO with Rock Climb. Now, we do have leftovers instead of Wide Lens, so there is technically a chance that Rock Climb could miss. Either way, first we're going to protect just to gain back some HP with leftovers. I haven't attacked it yet, so it shouldn't be baiting the possibility of it switching out. So now we're going to go for Rock Climb and see what happens. I think, honestly, with the Brave Bird chip, it does guarantee the KO if we hit the Rock Climb, but... Okay. This should be a KO here. We also, though, even though we're at the level cap of 75, Crobat in the back. Crobat should theoretically not be used at all in this fight, and we gave it the experience share just to help siphon some EXP. Because I'm not entirely sure yet who I'm bringing to the E4, so I just want to maximize my options and not risk someone going over the level cap. So now in comes Breloom with Force Palm. And now we're going to see someone that we haven't seen in a very long time, and I honestly struggle to think of when was the last time that we actually used him. It's Dave Matthew. Dave Matthews is pre-rested, so that if it's Force Palm, which I'm pretty sure it's almost certainly going to be Force Palm, it can't paralyze. We also have a Focus Sash in case this crits. It wouldn't kill without a crit, but yeah, we're very low. But we will outspeed on this turn right now and kill with Psychic. Dave Matthew is just that strong, especially with the crit. This should bring in Heracross next. Yep. And we're going to get a nice little chain kill here. It might protect just to activate its Toxic Orb for Guts, but it doesn't matter because we'll just outspeed on the next turn anyway. Yeah. It was probably trying to go for an attack because it definitely sees the kill too, but in this case we just outspeed and KO. Now, this will bait in Snorlax next. Snorlax is a demon because it has Curse. And if it sets up quickly enough, it can terrorize my entire team. We are going to sack Dave Matthew here. There's no sense in getting an attacking move off, so I'm just going to set up a Reflect just in case things get a little out of hand with the Snorlax. Dave Matthews, you didn't come to that many battles, but you honestly were kind of just what we needed for this fight. So I think that's kind of beautiful. I don't think there's really a chance of you coming to the E4, so I think this is maybe fitting so that we can regain tempo and take out the Snorlax. Thank you for your service in this fight and any other fight that I'm forgetting that I brought you to. It should still kill me even if I set up the Reflect. Yep, it just goes for Body Slam and it KOs. Alright. Thank you, Dave Matthews. Now we go to Maggie Rogers. I have it set up like this because Maggie Rogers at level 75 with a Choice Band. So at the level cap with a Choice Band. I'm not making that up, right? Nope. Kills this Snorlax in one hit. It also has leftovers, so it's important to be able to... It's very nice if you're able to take it out in one hit, essentially, and I don't mind it just like being taken care of right away. Now it's Arcanine. Something I have to check here, though, is that if Arcanine comes in, the Intimidate doesn't matter. And we have Reflect up. Does that change much of anything for what you bait? No, it should still only ever be Flare Blitz. Yeah. Okay. So, if that's the case, honestly, it doesn't even really matter what you go for here, especially if a Reflect is up. But we can just go to George Michael on what should be a Flare Blitz. Yep. Okay. Oh, no! Just kidding. We had a Lumberry for that exact reason. So we can outspeed and KO with Earthquake. And then last up is Empoleon, which does have Blizzard, but sadly, Empoleon does not outspeed, and it does die to an Earthquake. No priority moves, no weird ability, it's only a Citrus Berry. Garchomp takes a KO. And that is the final rival battle. That is the final required battle before the Elite Four. Boom, baby. There it is. Whew. Oh, man. That honestly kind of went exactly as planned. I don't know why I'm so shocked. Usually there's like some little hiccup or something that like the AI switches out or whatever, but that was just kind of all according to plan. So we got to get rid of Dave Matthews, unfortunately. Let's update the deaths counter. We're at 18. I'm kind of secretly hoping that we keep it to under 20 deaths, but, you know, we'll see what happens in the Elite Four. If I got to make some sacks, I got to make some sacks. Hold on. I wanted to first just remove the items of everyone else. Dave Matthews might not have come to much of any fights in this playthrough, but he was kind of exactly what I needed for that specific scenario, so I don't know. It's kind of cool. And just like that, we've filled out an entire third line of encounters. This really hurts. And a lot of these really hurt too for various reasons. But we made it. This is the crew we're working with. These guys, we got some, like, you know, some odd ones in here. We got some busted Pokemon, these two in particular. Thank God we got you. I feel like there's like an 80% chance that you're coming to the E4. Bowie, honestly, was great in the beginning, fell off hard in a lot of the mid-game, but then kind of came back towards the end. It was interesting. I guess you could have your use for Lucian, maybe. Bill Corgan, I think Rhyperior is honestly a great Pokemon. It really, like, I don't know, it really cleans up. Walrein, I'm really liking playing with Walrein. This has been very satisfying to actually, like, use Walrein in a playthrough. And I'm not going to knock it for a E4 pick. Weavile, I feel like, could be a likely contender. I mean, there's probably some rain theme I'm going to go for with Pelipper because you set up the rain so it'll counteract the sandstorm and the sun in, like, the Bertha and Flint battles, respectively. I want to be able to use Kingler. I really want to be able to use Kingler. But I don't know. It might not be a fit. Girafarig would be sick. Abba. Blissey, I feel like it's pretty likely, honestly. I'm probably going to end up wanting to bring Blissey because it's like, there are some special attackers where I just want to get out of jail free card. And Blissey is really good at that with special attackers. Gliscor I think would be a pretty sick bring. Not to state the obvious, but I'll see about you. Honestly, that Adamant Nature is pretty rough. You had the worst nature and the worst ability. So we'll see. I want you to be better. I really want Kingdra to be better. I don't know if it's this Kingdra in particular or if that's just how Kingdras are, but I think Mantine would be kind of interesting. I could see it. I honestly, well, I already have a water flying type, don't I? Gastrodon. Let's bring Delcatty to the Elite Four. Just to give myself a full party here. Let's do this. Torterra, I could definitely see. Aggron, I could definitely see. Maggie Rogers. Maybe. Garchomp, I could see. Crobat, I would love just because it low-key might be my favorite Pokemon in this game, like in this playthrough in particular. So it'd be cool to find an in for it. I don't know if it'll have the same, if it'll quite have the synergy I'm looking for, but especially if I have Pelipper. But who knows? Maybe I won't go with the rain strat. I feel like I probably will, but Jimmy Buffett could definitely see. All right. So what I want to do is just check. I want to go through my encounter sheet. Like, I've been tracking all the encounters that I've gotten, and I just want to make sure that there aren't any routes or areas that I'm missing. But first, I want to just log in the last two that I got, which I got today. Ariana Grande. This is Love. Okay, there we go. Love Disc. You were in Route 224, right? Or were you Pokemon League? Oh no, you were Pokemon League. Ariana Grande, Water, Fairy, and you're Adamant. And then we got the Gastrodon. Route 224. Gastrodon, Shellos, Route 224. Ella Fitzgerald. Well, I'll just say, yeah, Ella. I'll call you Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald. Water, ground. You were mild natured. What's Giraffrig's nature? I never locked that. Never wrote that down. Bashful. And I also just want to make sure that there are no Pokemon here that I am missing. So I should have Starmie. I do have Starmie. Kingler. Oh, I don't have Kingler in here. Well, look at that. Sunny Shore City, right. So that would be like... that'd be like here. Insert one row above. But I don't want you to be... So Krabby, but also Kingler. So that is Sunny Shore City. We named you Charlie XCX. Water. And you are the Impish nature, which is really good. Really good nature for you. Pelipper, we almost certainly got. In here, Wingull, Pelipper, yeah. Steelix. Oh, we didn't log Steelix. I guess there was a lot that we didn't write down. You were like Iron Island, right? Or no, you were the Snow Point Temple. Snow Point Temple, yeah. So you're like Cutie Lakefront. Yeah, so you're like here-ish. Steelix, Onyx, Snow Point Temple, Madeline B, Steel Ground, Sirius. Okay, then we have Togekiss. Cycle Shop. Yep. Okay, so we got you. Umbreon. Well, we got the Eevee in here. Yeah, okay. Ampharos. We got. Yep. Glalie. We got. Cherim. Got that there. Pachirisu. We got. Furret. We got. Rhyperior, we got. Girafarig, we got. Weavile. Porygon. Yep, got that. Nidoqueen. Walrein. Okay. Luminion. Yep. Blissey. Gliscor, Sharpedo, Meganium, Kingdra. Yep, got that. Dugtrio. Oh, we didn't get Dugtrio. Okay. Maniac Tunnel. Where the hell is Maniac Tunnel? But I honestly have no idea. Maniac Tunnel? That's like at level 28. Back in May. That's hilarious. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I can just put it anywhere really. Maniac Tunnel. Oh, that's beneath. That's I know where that is. I know where that is. That's yeah. It's beneath like Hearthome or something. So I guess it would be like around. Maybe like around here-ish. It'd be like here. Diglett, Dugtrio, Maniac Cave. We named it Blink 182. Ground. And Docile. All right. So we have Executor. Yep. We have Tenta, Cruel and Cool, Obama Snow, Lunatone, Love Disc we just put in. Okay. So that's it for this box. Delcatty. We didn't put Delcatty down. Or Skitty, for that matter. Huh. Okay, well. That's why we're doing this. 208. Barely remember where that is. Level 23. 208. I honestly don't really remember where you are. We had you for the place. I think it was like here-ish. Yeah, it's probably like here-ish. Doesn't really matter. Skitty, Delcatty. This is Route 208. Doja Cat. Normal, and you are Sassy. Sassy Cat. Mantine, Ray Charles. Nope, didn't get you either. Yeah, you're also impish, which is not as good for you. You are 223. You are leading up to Victory Road. Mantine. I forget what the evolution line is like, but it's fine. Route 223. Ray Charles. Water. Flying. Also impish. Okay, and then Gastrodon we already got in here. And then the death box. We killed the Pokemon icon first. Pikachu. Geodude. I'm pretty sure all these like early game encounters I was pretty good about. Roselia. Metang. Yep. Gyarados. Mask. Charmeleon. Ponyta. Arrow. Rotom. Infernape. Breloom. What is the fuck is your name? Why? Oh my god. Relicanth. I remembered as soon as I was opening it. Relicanth. Yeah. We got ya. Okay. Unknown. We've got Gengar. We've got Hariyama. Yep. Milotic. Yep. Alakazam. Nope. Wow. What was I doing? You were Route 215 at level 29? Okay. Maybe it was like around here-ish? Oh, it was, I remember where it was. It was that route that was leading to Veilstone. So I guess that would be like... It was kind of like here-ish is where it was. It was Kadabra. Abra. Alakazam. Alakazam. Yep. So it was Route 215. You are Dave Matthews. You are the psychic type, and you are sassy. Gotta love it. Okay, so I got all of these, and now it's just the party that I need to check. But we've got Tort. Yeah. Agron, we got. Medicham, got. Garchomp, got. Crobat, got. And Magmortar, got. Okay. You know, that's the thing. I actually remember getting Zubat in the Warburg Gate, and I was hoping that it was going to be Riolu. But man, Crobat has been, like, the MVP. Truly. Truly the MVP. It's kind of insane. Alright, so now we go to the town map and just take a little gander into what else we could get if we didn't get anything. Route 221, we got. 220, we got. 219, we got. 201, 01, we got. Verity Lakefront, pretty sure we got. Verity Lake, Lake Verity, yeah, it's the same thing. Route 201, Sand Gem, I think we got that, right? Sand Gem, yeah. Route 202. Yep, that was the Centret. Jubilife, 203. Okay. 218. We got. I think we got the Canalave City. Canalave. Yep. The Orberg, because I think that was the Metagross. Yeah. Okay, Route 204. Yep. Floroma Town. Well, you can exchange the. Oh yeah, you can normally get the. What's it called? The Scoropie, but you need a Cherubi. I think. Oh yeah, I didn't want to get it. I didn't want to exchange for it because it has Sniper instead of Battle Armor. 205 looks like we got. Valley Windworks. I'm pretty sure that was the Alakid miss. Yep. Fuego Ironworks. That was the. Yeah. 205 we just looked at. Eterna Forest. Oh wait, have I not gotten I don't think I've gotten Eterna City actually. Eterna Building. No, I haven't gotten Eterna City yet actually. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, good thing I'm checking. All right. Yeah, because we haven't. You can fish there is the thing, and I think I remember that at one point. I was like, wait, did I get that fishing encounter? Because it's pretty easy to not fish there. If Mount Coronet, that was the Milotic. Route 208. That's the Skitty and Delcatty. Yep. 211. We already looked at, right? Yeah. Celestic Town, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Heart Home? I don't think you get anything in Heart Home. Oh, except the... Well, you get the Togepi egg, I think, but that's a different thing. Anyway. Route to 10... How did we not get 210? Or did we miss an encounter? Wait, did we never get 210? I don't know why I find that hard to believe. Because we got the Alakazam. Could there be something that we would have missed there? Oh, I don't think we tried for this. I don't remember running into one of these. I'm pretty sure we just... I don't remember at all running into any of these. Yeah. I think what happened, actually... is that I waited on it because I wanted the north more than the south. And then I just forgot and never went back to get it. I think that's what happened. Although, I would hate if, like, I reviewed the VODs and I found that, like, I did try to catch something and then it just didn't... But I don't remember encountering any of these. Maybe I don't remember doing so, though. I guess there's a way of finding out, huh? Okay. So it would be like... that would be... I'd be coming from you... and I went over to you... to Veilstone. So I guess I would want to check that first. Oh yeah, that was Fantina. And then I'm leaving from there. I think I remember like looking at the encounter sheet and everything. So this here is the trophy garden area. Where's Heart Home? It's here. But down here is like the trophy garden area, right? Yeah, because that's where I got the Exeggutor. Oh, fuck. Okay. But then do I go out? Oh, that's that whole thing. Okay. It's the backlot battle. Well, and then I went over to... Right, so this is Salacion. And I got the encounter... I got the Lost Tower encounter, which is why it ended up being a route rather than... But then I remember that... I didn't step foot into here yet. I got the Solaceon encounter. And then I went up north to 210. I put on the Super Repel. Okay, so yeah, I didn't encounter anything there. Oh wait, but then it becomes 215, and that's where I accidentally run into the the Kadabra. Right. Yeah, so that's 215, that's the Kadabra, and then I think I just keep going here. Yeah. And that's that person. And I'm calcing for that. Oh wait, so I go back to 210. Sorry, I'm just trying to like do my due diligence just to make sure I didn't accidentally run into something. So you were 215. Okay. Come on. I was like doing an evolution thing, I guess. Right, okay. Because you have to level up during the day, I guess. Whatever. So I think I calced for this fight. Hold on, let me go back a bit, because... Oh yeah, let me go back to... I just want to go back to here just to make sure that I remember when I had an Infernape? I didn't run into anything. That's when I'm like, let me put on my repel. Okay, yep. And then I get to there, right? Yeah. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, okay. So I continue to these folks. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I just cry because I lose my Rotom. And yeah, I make it into here. Okay, so that's that. And then, so this was Heart Home to Veilstone City. Just really trying to like be thorough about this. And then I don't think there's any real reason why you would have any issues. Hold on. Where are you? This is south of Veilstone City. Right. Yeah. So I go south of Veilstone City. Yeah, okay. So then, and just again, making sure that I don't run into... So that was the Maniac Cave. This is the Veilstone Gym, including the Maylene fight, where I tragically lost the Infernape, and that was so much fun. And then, yeah, I had this scare with this Dragon Tamer guy, which was so much fun. Okay. Can we make it to Pastoria City? Look at me in my muscle shirt. Who do I think I am? Is this a dawn fight or no? You're just okay. You're just a rando. This is the Veilstone stuff. This is Pastoria, okay. But I didn't have to like go a weird route, right? Wait, did I get a Gulpin? Oh no, it was the Great Marsh. Never mind. I intentionally avoided that route. Okay, so... And I think this is prep for the berry fight. Which it is. It goes off with a plum. I'm just scanning through, making sure. Yeah, so nothing there. And then Tragedy Strikes at Wake's Gym. So that's Pastoria. And we make it into the gym. We're calking for forever, apparently. Jesus Christ. And then we take on Wake and we cry because I lost my favorite Pokemon. So that was just that gym. Okay. Of course, yeah. Okay, so this should give us a little more insight about what happened. Yes, okay. Hold on. Okay, this should give us the answer. Because, so we, wait. Yep, we gotta go here. All right, this is where I have to confirm that I didn't actually encounter anything. Yeah, I think I just forgot. Yeah, so I repelled through there. I didn't encounter anything. And I think I just keep repelling. That's interesting. I just want to be at the route that we are observing right now. Yeah, I think I just... Okay. I think because I was just trying to... I think at a certain point I just forgot. And I just kept repelling because I was like, I don't feel like encountering Pokemon right now. Do I end up going back? Probably. Yeah, and then I'm calcing and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So I run back. Still not seeing anything. I'm really like persistent with this repelling. I guess it paid off because now we can probably get like a sick encounter because of it, but Alright, so I do some swapping around here. I didn't make it back already, did I? I'm in Pastoria now? Where am I going? Or wait, I don't know. Where am I going? We're getting there. Hold on. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I go up. I keep going, no encounters. Okay, so I make it to the battle. Yeah. Okay. Still nothing. Let me just make sure. Still nothing. Still nothing. Why do I keep going down south? We're almost there. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so I go up. I might have just like done this because I think the whole time I was like, I want to wait until I'm further up north. Okay, so then it looks like I try to avoid the trainers, although it looks like I go past them anyway. So it's you, and then maybe so I stay there. And then I think I figured out that I can beat the next guy with like my melodic or something. Oop. Okay. We can go back here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, wait. Yep, okay, great. Move skip to whatever is the next. Okay. Oh, you see? I did. There was. Yeah, there was. Right there. The Nuzleaf. That was my first encounter of that route, and I missed it. I missed it. Right? Because I think Route 210, you're just north of... Yeah. No, that was it. Missed out on a dark type. Damn. Alright, well. Took some research, but that answers my question. I mean, I guess you could argue it's like, it doesn't matter, but my ego is going to get in the way of it big time. So let's do Route... It was before Celestic Town, so it's kind of like here. Nuzleaf, but it was Route 210, and this was a missed encounter. Okay, well, that answers it. So we got the Celestic, Route 210, we got all this, Route 215, wait, what? No, just kidding. Veilstone City, there isn't anything. Salacion, well, we got the Salacion Ruins. Route 214. Okay. Valor, Lakefront. Yeah, we got that. Are we able to get anything in Lake Valor itself? Oh yeah, I don't think we ever, yeah, no, we definitely didn't get anything from there. We could try again for a Lickitung. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, let's just throw it on the list of places we gotta go. Lake Valor. Definitely didn't, like, try for anything there. Or I guess I could, like, enter it and just feel it out, but, Route 213. Yep, that was missed because of the Wingull. Pastoria, I'm pretty sure we got. Yeah, it was the Tentacool. All right, cool. So Mount Coronet, 216. Pretty sure we got. Yep. 217. Acuity. There's Acuity Lakefront. And then there's also Lake Acuity. Right. But this Lake Verity Lakefront, but that doesn't count as Lake Verity? Oops, sorry. That's Lake Verity. But what's considered Verity Lakefront? Oh, maybe there's nothing there because there's no grass there, I think. Valor Lakefront. I'm pretty sure I didn't end up getting a encounter there. Valor Lakefront I got though. Okay. Snowpoint City, there's not anything, but there is in Snowpoint Temple. Sunny Shore. I did get Route 222, right? Yeah. Sunny Shore City. Yep. And then it was just the 223. Yep. And the Victory Road. And the Pokemon League in 224. And that's it. All right. Cool. So the only encounters, so we'll get the Eterna one. I kind of want to save that for last, honestly, because there are two potential exciting encounters we can get there. I remember, but Valor Lakefront, I just kind of want to scope it out. Oh shoot. I don't think I have fly on you. I don't. So let's check out this Lake of Valor, huh? If we go in the grass, we can get Staravia or Bibarel or Lickitung again or Golduck. I don't feel like getting Wobbuffet. I mean, honestly, maybe there could be a use for it, but I just don't feel like doing it. Staravia, honestly, could be a vibe. Probably Golduck would be what I'd want the most, but Lickitung at level 53, because I guess Lickitung is a thing you have to consider in Pokemon. It won't have Ring Out. It's level 53, it will not have Ring Out. But what does it have in replacement of it? It has Power Whip, Hammer Arm, Screech, and Thrash. That's manageable. Power Whip and Hammer Arm. So basically, like... Hold on. I'll do it to you. Power Whip is a grass move, right? Yeah, it's grass. Let's do Lickitung level 53 with Power Whip and Hammer Arm. Yeah, you can't do a thing to Crobat. I'd honestly just love to, like, Brave Bird the shit out of you. If I have to. You also are no match against Gliscor either, and I can use False Swipe. Okay. Because you otherwise have the... You have Screech, but... Honestly, as long as you don't have Ring Out, we should be fine. Maybe I'll bring, like, Walrein. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Walrein and then maybe Meganium for the... No. Yeah, maybe Meganium. Sure. We don't really need you. I just want to scope it out a little bit, you know? I just want to scope it out. I don't really need Garchomp right now. I guess just in case. This is a good squad. And we'll do the whole leftovers thing. Where are you? Right right here. All right. Let's scope it out a bit, huh? Okay, so Valor Lakefront, we had. I'm just gonna do one of these. I don't think we. No, we didn't. I don't remember coming here at all. There's grass, right? Yeah, we definitely didn't come here. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely never came into here at all. Thunder. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, so this is an encounter. So I think then... What was it? Staravia, Vivarel. Oh yeah, I need to give False Swipe to Gliscor. Where are you? Oh, you have it. Great. Let's do this to be safe. And then I think we're good to go on getting this encounter. We really can just... I mean, I could intentionally avoid Lickitung if I want. I don't care enough. I could repel Manip, but let's just get this thing. Oh, we have a Bibarel already, right? Wait, how did... Did I? I never got one. How come it says I caught one? Did I catch one as a HM mon? Is that what it is? Why am I forgetting right now? Hold on, I just want to see if like I can find it in like... I put the starters in their own box. Did I put Bidoof in it? How come? But I never caught a Bidoof. Oh, I caught one in the Great Marsh. That's what it is. Yes, that's why it's showing up as that I caught it. Okay. I think that was just an honest mistake. Because I just, yeah, whatever. I think I'll just re-roll until I get a new Bibarel. I think that's the most fair thing to do in that scenario. There. Okay. What do you have at level 53? Double Edge, Curse, Superpower, Amnesia. Okay, Chief. Do you kill me? Ain't no shot, right? Bibarel. 50. Double Edge. Nah. Now we're chilling. But I might as well check the other moves. Double Edge Curse though is a little scary, but there's no chance of Superpower doing anything. No. Yeah, I think we're safe here. There's the first curse. Swords Dance? Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, so, what? Sword Stance? You're at level 53. Where is Sword Stance? You're at level 53. How? You're not supposed to have that. Chief? Does that mean that you're... Not worth it. Bye. Not worth it. Damn, so we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missed encounters. Nice. Alright, that means it's just Eterna City. So in Eterna City, we can fish here. And if I remember correctly, we have the chance to get a Poliwag or a Dratini. Both of which I'd be very interested in. The rods. Yep, so we're guaranteed either a Poliwag or, well, yeah, Poliwag or a Dratini. I'd be perfectly happy with either. So I think this is a good way to end it, to end the encounters. Level 10. What do we got going on? Does, you know, Dratini have something crazy? Dragon Breath? Thunder Wave? Sounds like a good job for Gliscor. And Poliwag. You have Hypnosis, but who cares? Alright, final encounter. You still have False Swipe? Yep. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. If I were to ever play this game again, I need to remember to do this encounter earlier because, I mean, Dratini, obviously for like having it as an option right now is really cool. But there are a lot of times I wish I had Poliwrath in particular. Having a water fighting type would have, I think, been very helpful for a lot of different points in the game. And this is a good place to get it. But, you know, obviously we managed and everything. And this could be fun to explore a potential Dragonite in the C4. Uh-oh, we're getting wrapped in. I'll certainly take a Dratini. Alright. I think it's just Ultra Ball, right? I should have done a Quick Ball, whatever. I feel like if you're at 1 HP, yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's the final encounter. A dragon at that. Not too bad. the Mirage Pokemon, because so few have seen it. Its shed skin has been found. To what do we name this final artist? This final Pokemon? Female song artists that are associated with dragons. FKA Twigs, Ride the Dragon. Not gonna lie, I think FKA Twigs is kind of sick. Let's do it. FKA Twigs. Boom. All right. That'll do it. The paranoid person in me is like, should I check the VODs? But, oh, I don't know if there's any point in doing so. Did I make it to Eterna here? Yeah, I made it to Eterna, but no fishing. Gardenia time. I didn't get this Magikarp in Eterna City, did I? Where was the Magikarp? It was Route 203, I see. Just kind of wanting to make sure that I didn't goof or anything. I went up there. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, so I went into Mount Coronet and then I went up there. I'm pretty certain that I didn't get this encounter. I got that. So I think then, because I probably just moved on from there. So that's all that stuff, and then I think I just continued on. Yeah, because I think at the end of this I got the Glice score. Yeah. Just scanning, just making sure. I got that. But I never tried at any point, I don't think. So I got that encounter, and then did I come back down to Eterna? I'm just cooking, and then I think it's the Gardenia fight. Yeah. Okay. And I went up to the Eternal Galactic Building, and then I went into there. Yeah, and then I did this battle. I came out of the Eternal Galactic Building. And I got Chapel Roan, the Togepi. Okay. And then I go down here, and then that's when I like get the Glice score, and I'm happy. Because it's a Glice score. I'm just checking the beginning of this again, because yeah, I made it to Eterna in the last VOD, but I don't think that I... So I went there, and then, yeah, I went to here. Pretty sure this is where I got the Rotom. Or no, I just go back to Floroma for a Honeytree encounter. And then I go back up. Yep. Actually, this is a good thing to check in general. Okay, so this was all the Explorer kit stuff. And then I got the fossil, yep. Alright, and again, just making sure. I feel like there's also not really a reason why I wouldn't have been able to get the encounters, because I just don't remember it at all, but... And then I came up here. Then I think I came back down. I care. Okay, so that's that chin stuff. And I'm pretty sure I just leave from there and we go back into here, and then I think I do my calking. Yep. And then I battle Gardenia. And I think I just pretty much run out and I prep. Yep. And then I just prep. Then I take care of you. Yep. And then I remember like going out here. Yep. Chaperone. Okay. This is the Gliscor, and then just double checking. So Gardenia time, and then I just want to make sure that in the one right after I didn't go back. It was like, oh wait, I gotta go try to fish the Interna City encounter. So I went into the cave and I got the Gabite. What am I prepping for? Oh, it's the girl. The Mira. And then I just see I went to Orberg. Yeah, and I battled her. So yeah, I just totally forgot. Right, because then that's Aaron. Also kind of tragic. Yeah, and then it's Heart. Okay, yep. All right, we're all good. We are all good. So I got that Dratini, and that's going to do it. And I will add that to my sheet. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. So that's Eterna City. That we named FKA Twigs. Dragon Flying. And we're about to find out its nature. Blacks, I mean, it's not actively bad. Marvel scale, boost defense if there's a status problem. Okay. Could be workable. I don't think we delay, probably don't need to delay for anything for Dragonite, right? Dratini. In fact, you probably just want to level it up to... Yeah, let's see. Hurricane. It gets all the same moves. Extreme speed at 44. Outrage. Hyper Beam. Wing attack and Hurricane. Yeah, we can just level this right up. We can evolve it when we want to evolve it. Okay. We will rare candy this up. Aqua Jet is kind of fun. Dragon Rage. Can't imagine using Dragon Rage in the Elite Four, if we even use this. No agility. Dragon Pulse is more likely. Dragon Breath, I guess I could think about. No shot. I don't do inaccurate moves sometimes. So there's Dragon there, and I think it's like 50 or 55 for Dragonite. Certainly don't do 75% accurate moves. No Dragon Dance. Sadly. No Dragon Dance. We will teach Extreme Speed. Can probably get rid of Leer. Thunderwave, you know, could have some really good utility. Outrage. We can always relearn, I guess. Yeah, we can always relearn it. It's kind of... could be a little... I don't know. It's a little risky. I don't know. I'm going to deal with Hyper Beam. It's a classic Dragonite move, but 55? Yeah. Wing attack we will learn. Aqua Jet is interesting. I guess I can always reteach Thunder Wave. I can reteach any of these, but I mean, do I really need Wing attack if I have Fly? I don't really want to forget that it has Thunder Wave though. I don't know, back. Well, I'll just remember well enough that. Okay. Cool. I am kind of curious to look at its stats, its IVs. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I did my party, right? Yeah. All right. Let's take a look. Honestly, not fucking bad. Not fucking bad at all. It's got good defense. Really good defense. Almost max defense. Attack and special attack are not there. That's pretty solid, and it has really good speed too. This could, I don't know, this could be a bring. I don't know, man. This could be pretty cool. I don't know. You know, like, you know, it's just saying, just saying. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But it's a fun thing to play around with. So with that, we have rounded out our encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misses. All for pretty dumb reasons. Well, except the Wingull, like, actually makes sense. But, yeah. We got just what we needed when we needed it. Let's send this off at the Pokemon League. I want to eliminate the items here. I want to get rid of all of them here. All right. And I just want to update the damage calculator here. A little bit of an annoying process to do so, but alas. Who are in my team? Who are in my party? Jimmy Buffett, yeah. And Madonna. Okay. So then the likes of Pokemon like Meatloaf, the Crobat shouldn't have an item, or Magmortar, none. Gautier had it left over. Yeah, no. Okay, we're all clear. Okay. So with that, I know that was a bit of a long process, but I have everything I need to prep for the Elite Four. I'm gonna do some cooking and just see if there are any other items or TMs or anything I need. And if so, then I'll have to like do some battling to maybe get those items if I have to, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Might have everything I need, but you never know what might be out there that I might want. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually like kind of looking forward to, not tonight, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to diving into prepping for the Elite Four, which I'm gonna do all off stream. I have to cook for 4 different variations of each of the Elite Four and the champion, since it's 4 random teams for each member. So it's gonna take some thinking. It could be pretty quick, or it could be, because you know there's a lot of it that's just kind of like, well, there's only 6 that you could bring at the end of the day, and you have to go in with the same items on, no matter what, because you don't know what teams you're gonna get. But I'm excited. This is an awesome game. I'm really happy. I've played it now for over a year. But it's been really cool. It's been a really cool journey. And I'm proud of how far I've made it, no matter the end result, but I'm really excited to finish this. Nervous but excited. And with that, there's something I haven't done today that I meant to do at the start of stream, but now I've saved it for the end. It's Pokedoku. Monotype Evolved by level up. Clefable's a moonstone. Excelgor is a trait evolution. Monotype evolved by level up. Why is that? Yeah, you know, we can do Whale Lord here. Nice. Evolved by level up. Sinnoh. There's Lot Bunny. There's. I mean, I guess, do you count Wormadam? There's also like Mothim. You need Mothim. Okay. Evolved by level up ground. Donphan, I suppose. It's just like Rhydon. Not Gliscor. Could do Mudsdale. Nice. Flying ground, well, we know the obvious one, but I think we do Landorus Therian. Final evolution ground. I love my homeboy Runerigus from Sword and Shield. Final evolution Sinnoh. Wormadam. Sandy. Flying Sinnoh. Gliscor. Is there one that turned into a flying type with a Mega Evolution? Let's do Gliscor. Yeah. Flying monotype. Rookie D. Yeah. Final evolution monotype. Final evolution monotype. Let's do Politoed. Cool. Nice. Honestly, 66 out of 52? I'll fucking take it. Yeah, there's some like pretty like creative ones you can do with these. I hate the ones where it's like 50-50. Like you only choose two and it's like, all right, well, I guess clearly I just got to play mind games with everyone else I haven't met on which one is the more popular one or less popular one. I just chose the wrong Landorus, I suppose. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, with that, I'm going to call it a night. If you're watching now, or after the fact, or at any point, during this entire playthrough, in any capacity, even if it's just in the final video that you're watching this, thank you so much for watching. This has been a great journey for me. I've learned a lot in this playthrough in particular, way more in this game than I have in any other Nuzlocke I've ever done. It's made me so much more attentive to little details and has made me think of more creative strategies than I ever had before, and it's really like pushed me to that limit, and I really admire that. I really think that's cool about this game. So yeah, feel pretty happy. So with that, I'm going to do some planning. I'm going to do some cooking up some lines and some strategies. So thank you again. And probably the next time you'll see me, we'll be taking on the Elite Four of Renegade Platinum. Farewell.